audio. net control on frequency.
I'm here, Jerry. Is George not here?
George has got severe antenna problems this morning. Can you take the net? I cannot do it.
Yeah, I can try. It's going to be a little slow because I'm not ready for it, but I can try. Go ahead.
Roger, and you're just a little bit distorted this morning. You might want to drop your audio gain a little bit.
Yeah, what did that do? Anything? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
That's a little bit better.
All right, I went down a little more. Is that any better?
Actually, it got a little bit worse that time. Back off the mic a bit.
All right, how's that? Any better? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
It's a little bit better. I'm not sure. You may have some RF in there, too. It seems to be on voice peaks, over.
All right, well, let me shut down this. I'm on the remote for the club. Let me shut this down and get on my own radio. Stand by. You still there, Jerry?
Yeah, Roger. That's more like it, over.
Yeah, very good. I was on the club remote because I can't get on 80 meters from the house, so I was on the club remote. I was up on the rooster net, and I just come down here to listen in. Didn't hear anybody.
Yeah, Roger. George put it on at 7:08 this morning. Severe damage to his... let me see how he put that. Due to antenna damage, primary and secondary antennas, he won't be able to do his net. So it's all yours, over.
All right, let me get the program up here and stuff. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Down here in Lancaster, we're going to take over for George here this morning. And let's see, it's, what is it, 7:37 here, so I don't know who's coming up next. I didn't look, so anyway, hopefully figure that out. But anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got a Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Anybody else? Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Is it Clarence up in Dunreach there?
Good morning. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana, where we got 66 degrees this morning. We're going to go up to about 85 today. Sunny skies. 9106 on the roster.
Hey, give me that E-chart. Give me that E-chart number again, Clarence.
9106.
I copied 9106. Is that right?
QSL.
Hey, all right, Clarence. Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we're supposed to go up to 87 today. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, it looks like a pretty nice day out there. I think we might get a little rain maybe Saturday, but we've had a nice dry week.
Hey, Roger. When I got up this morning, got on the Roosternet, we were at 53 degrees. We're at 59 now, going up to, I think they said 87 today. Go ahead.
Thank you, QSL. Well, thanks a lot for picking me up. Going to finish my coffee here and get my day jump-started. And thanks for jumping in and running the net there.
Hey, okay, Clarence. No problem. Have a good one up there in Dunreath there. Good to hear you up there in Indiana. All right, I got Clarence in the log there. He's 9106, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got Jerry. Who was the other one?
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got a November Bravo Delta. Anybody else? All right. Jerry, you must have did what I was fixing to get ready to do there. I was just fixing to go check Slack out there when I didn't hear, but it's not too uncommon for me not to hear George, so there's times I don't hear him. But anyway, come on in there, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I didn't hear him, and then I saw the Slack message. So anyhow, we are at 70 degrees already, heading up to a high of 90. So it's going to be a fun day. Today and tomorrow, 90. And of course, the weekend we got some rain. But oh well. And then next week we start off high 70 for the first day, and then we're in the 80s from there on. So we'll see how that goes. And that's about all we have here. And I've got to get back to breakfast. I've got an appointment that I've got to be at 9:30. Over.
Hey, very good on that. Yeah, I was just getting ready to go tread Slack when you jumped in there. So, because like I said, that ain't uncommon for me not to hear George in times and conditions and stuff. So, anyway, we'll run it out here till we'll run it out here, no problem. Anyway, hey Jerry, thanks for all you do for ECARS and the GatorNet. And catch up with you later. Enjoy your breakfast there up there in Peru, New York. 7-3, Jerry. Have a good one.
Roger, and your release will be WA3VM, Bernie.
All right, very good on the Bernie there. I copy that.
Okay, 7-3, have a great day, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, 7-3, have a good one. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, what do I got here? I ain't got my glasses on, so November Bravo Delta I got.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Town, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 58 degrees going up to 90 today, so I got all the windows open, blowing it out. I hope everything's great with you. Until then, a solid 5-9. Back to you.
Hey, Scott, very good. Sound 5-9 here. I copied your ECARS number as 10509. Is that right?
Roger, you got it.
Hey, Roger's very good. Yeah, we just reached 60 degrees here, going up to supposed to be 87 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm blowing the house out. It's about 58, and all the windows are open. As soon as it hits 65, they all get closed up. It'll stay cool for the day. As long as I don't have this for 2 days, I'm good without air conditioning. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, we got the air conditioning on now. It got kind of sticky yesterday here, so they just kind of have it running on low here. I did have a fan blowing on me, but I took that off. I got a little chilly with that on, so I turned the fan off, and of course I'm sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt, so anyway, what are you going to do? Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, everything's great. You have yourself a great day. Good luck making contact. It's a better day than it has been in a while for communication. 73.
Roger, Roger. Yesterday morning it went to heck real quick. So anyway, 7-3 there, Scott. Have a good one up there in Mass. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We got Scott in the log there. Let me clear this list. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in there.
Good morning, Don. Good morning to Scott up there in Belchertown, Massachusetts as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning in Southern Ohio, where we have got, I'd say it's a mid-50s, probably. I'm guessing, Don, I ain't turned my weather app on this morning. But anyway, it's a beautiful morning, wall-to-wall sunshine, and I woke up pleasantly surprised to hear your voice this morning, brother. Welcome back to ECARS, over.
Well, I'm on Saturday afternoons from 1 to 1:30, in case you didn't know. I'm on Saturday afternoons. I've been on there for, I don't know, a month or so. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. I'm glad to hear you. Usually I either do my operating bright and early in the morning or late in the evening, as you know, on the GatorNet. But during midday, I'm out doing something else all the time. So after about 10 o'clock or so, I usually just turn all my radios off until the late afternoon, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get up in the morning. Well, I've been waking up, getting on the rooster net on 80 meters there in the mornings, and some guys start flocking in there around, I don't know, anywhere from 3 o'clock on the morning on. So I wake up, have to go to that little room, and then I'll fire up the laptop. I got to use the club remote to get on 80 meters because my radio just won't do it. I get too much RF and stuff in it. Of course, you had 10 8 made for 80 meters here at the house, so that's part of that. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yep, you ain't got the facilities there to do it. Anyway, Don, you are sounding excellent this morning. I've got you 5.9 plus about 5 to 10 dB, and you're sounding really good. And again, I am just tickled to death to hear your voice this morning, over.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, good to hear you this morning too, there, Jim. I wasn't expecting to do that. I come over here and listen in. I didn't know who was on, and then Jerry come on and asked if anybody was around, and I was just getting ready to go check Slack when he said George had a problem and couldn't do the net, so I figured, oh, well, I'm here, I can do it.
Roger that, Don. Well, I'm glad to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. I'm going to let you get some more check-ins. I'm going to have a sip or two of my coffee and plan my day out. I got to remodel all my pool plumbing. I've got a bad chlorine generator, and I got a leaking filter, and I'm going to replace both of them today. So I'm thinking that's going to be an all-day sucker for me, over.
Yeah, what are you replacing? The pool filter?
Whenever it's running, Don, it runs perfectly, but when I turn that pump off, Don, it leaks like a sieve around that ring up there at the top of that sand filter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sand filter out of it, put one of them cartridge filters in it. I've been wanting one of them anyway, over.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, hey, after you're done, you might have to take a dip in the pool.
I'll probably want one, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, Jim. Hey, have a good one and enjoy your day. Good to hear you there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Got you in the logbook there, Jim.
Roger that. The ECARS number's 8375. 73, Don. I'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. 73. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
And 4 JTJ. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I had a JTJ, and what was the other one?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got JTJ, IZ, Papa Romeo Kilo. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. Who is JTJ? Come in there.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody there. This is N4 JTJ down here in the battlefields of Appomattox down here. I tell you, the current temperature down here is about 58 degrees, supposed to get up to something like 85 today. Nice sunny skies outside today. I just come back in the house there a while ago. And I hope everybody's doing fine out there today. Hope everybody has a good day there. Just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning now. And my ECARS number is 40385. 40384, I'm sorry. 40384. And that's about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day and a blessed day there for sure there. Everybody be safe today. N4 JTJ, Big Flat.
Okay, JT, yep, I got you there at 40384. So, hey, have a good one down there in Appomattox there. Good to hear you. And have a great day. Enjoy it, whatever you do. Southern Trees, have a good one. Now, we got JT in the log there. Let's see. Let me get JT logged in. All right. Hit the log button. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a IZ. I think that's Paul down there in up there in Delano, PA. Is that Paul K3PIZ?
Negative. It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning to you, Don. Hope things are good. Just wanted to blow the dust out of the rig here and say good morning to you. Hope all is well. Over.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, Jack. I hit the button there and didn't look at the find list over there on the left hand or the right hand side to go down the list there and find the right one. So I just took the first one that come up there. So hopefully that'll won't have to do that again. But anyway, hey, good to hear you, Jack. You sounding good. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, like I said, just blowing the dust out here. Got a mess on the desk and a bunch of stuff on the floor here I took out of the car. Trading that one in, picking up a small pickup truck. I decided to switch my loyalty, so that's the outdoor task for today and the indoor task for today, mostly outside of watering one of the gardens. That's all I got. You have a great day, and I'm sure we'll talk again real soon. I'm 3DON, Katie 4IZ.
Hey, okay, Jack. 7-3 there. Have a good one. Good to get you in the log air, and have a great day. And yeah, take your time there, cleaning that stuff out. And then you got to put it all in the new vehicle, I guess, or what you're going to put in. Anyway, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. That's Jack, KD4IZ out of Parkton, Maryland there. Let's see, I can't even read that. I ain't got my glasses on. 40057, it looks like.
Yeah, that's correct, over.
All right, got you in the log here, Jack. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, let's see. I got a Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in there and give me the rest of it.
Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, and my name is Jim, Julia India Mike. Last time I checked in with you was in January, so glad you were able to pick me up here today. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim. Yeah, very good on the Connecticut there. And good to hear you this morning. You sound good down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. You're 5'9" here in Connecticut right now anyways. And, hey, we're nice and sunny here, 61 degrees. Right after I get off the radio with you, I'm going to walk outside and fire up the lawnmower and get that done before the weekend. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, very good. Get the lawn recalibrated there. Our grandson was in last weekend and recalibrated ours, so I don't know if it needs it yet or not. I haven't been out back lately, so anyway, but yeah, there you go. And got the car inspected yesterday, so that took a little bit of stuff, but it's done now for another year. So anyway, there you go. Go ahead.
Well, roger that. Those car inspections are PIA, so to speak. So good to get them done, get it done for another year, like you say, and be over with it. Anyways, Don, again, not much else going on here except for the lawn mowing. So I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and thank you so much for picking me up, and I'm glad to have checked in with you today. Take care. 7-3.
Hey, 7-3. Yeah, the car inspections ain't as much of a pain in the butt as the emissions. They have that emissions thing they have. Wish they'd do away with that car inspection nothing. There's stuff with the check engine lights on or something like that, then they can't do it. And then they reset it after they fix it. Then you got to drive it 50 or 60 miles before they can read it again, and it's like that's nuts. They were talking about doing away with that emissions thing yet, but I don't know if they will or not. Who knows? You know how the government is. They get something there and they're making money off of it. It don't go away. So anyway, 7-3 there, Jim. Good to hear you. Have a great day. I got you at 1980 there on the ECARS roster. So 7-3.
Don, the ECARS number is I took over for a silent key, Steve. He was that ECARS number. My ECARS number is 10507, okay?
Hang on a minute. Let me clear this out of here.
10507, over.
Okay, 10507. I got that. Next time it'll pop up there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Again, thank you so much, and good luck with those emissions. They are a PIA. Take care, 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. Have a good one, Jim. We got you in the log air, and have a great day up there in Connecticut. All right, Jim had the last of that list there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar. Remember, Don here in Lancaster, PA for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Alpha 3 Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got an Alpha 3 Sierra India. Anybody else? Well, I'm thinking I hear somebody out there, but they're really, really light. All right, let me take the Alpha 3 Sierra India, Fred, Elizabethtown, PA. Come on in there, Fred.
Morning, Don. ECARS number is 30473, and like you said, we're making the trip from Elizabethtown, PA, and I'm surprised you're not louder. Name is Fred. Go back to you.
Hey, very good, Fred. Well, you sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank you. That's no big feat. I guess talk halfway across the county, but I figured I'd check in. I was trying to pull that guy out for you. He's light in here too, so I'm sorry I can't help you out with that. So 7-3, thanks for having me in that Alpha 3 Sierra India listening out.
Hey, okay, Fred. Hey, have a good one up there in E-Town. We used to live up there outside of E-Town. We used to live out there on Bel Air Road back in about 2011, 2010, 2012, or 2013 there. So anyway, I enjoyed it up there. It was an old farmhouse out in the middle of nowhere. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You don't have to worry about RFI getting into your neighbor's stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. I had an Amish farm across the road. The nearest neighbor was about a half a mile either side of us. So anyway, didn't have any problem with that. Anyway, Fred, have a good one out of E-Town there. Good to hear you. And we got you in the log there, and we'll catch up with you later. That's Alpha 3, Sierra, India. And this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
WB1 CEI.
Okay, I got a CEI. Anybody else? WB1 CEI. Hey, come on in there. How are things up in Connecticut?
Okay, 1688 on our roster here. We are 64 degrees this morning and our nice clear CAB night. Beautiful day. Got the lawn on mowed yesterday. Got the lawn on today. Cleaned the pool. It's going to be another nice day here. Sure, say 64 humidity about 3%. Just a little bit of breeze out there. Very nice day. Good day to get outside today. Thanks for picking me up on the Gooser seat this morning. Have a good day.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're up to, what are we up to? 60 degrees here right now. So, supposed to be going up to 87 down here, so it's going to be a little warm one today. So, I think we're supposed to be in the upper 80s and close to 90 in the next 4 days down here. So, hey, good to hear you here this morning. And I got your ECARS number 1688. Is that right?
Yep, you got it. 688. We had 82 yesterday, but there was no humidity. We didn't notice it at all. It's going to be up close to 80 today, too, but humidity's not bad. So, hey, have a good day. You're sounding great. Good to hear the band quiet this morning. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later.
Hey, okay. 10 3 up there. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. B1 CEI. That's Jade up in Sharon, Connecticut. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let me clear this list down. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Who was the other one? Was that Echo, Romeo Echo? ERE, I got you on the log there. Hang on. I got you there. All right, anybody else? Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, come on in there.
All righty, good morning, Paul. Here is Bill over in Dover, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and my ECARS number is 10013. We've got a beautiful day here, and we're in the mid-60s already, heading for 80, and great day to do antenna work. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Hey, okay, Bill, I'm used to hearing you on the Rooster Net, and not used to hearing you here on ECARS, but yeah, very good. We got 60 degrees here. When I checked into the Rooster Net this morning, we were at 53, so anyway, temperatures are going up. We're going up to, says 87, so getting up close to 90 the next 4 days, so that's going to be what's happening here. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, when I checked in, it was 58 here in Dover, and within 20 minutes, it was already 63, so it's going up like a rocket.
Yeah, well, mine, I just looked at the computer here, and it says 65 now, so went from 60 to 65, so it's going up close. It's going up too, so. All right, man, hey, I got your ticket on the bus here at 10013, and hope you have a good day down there in Dover, Bill.
Yeah, we're going over to the racetrack and help get things loaded up for the Pack Rats bus for the trip to the mountain. Over.
Right, very good on the trip to the mountain there. It sounds like a fun time. Go ahead.
Yeah, they put up a big effort up there in the Poconos for the VHF contest.
Oh, okay, there you go. That sounds like a good deal. Sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, I've never gone. It's too far to drive.
Yeah, but it'd be a nice ride anyway. But anyway, hey, have fun. And have fun over there at the racetrack today. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Okay, let's see. We got Bill in the log air, WF1L out of Dover. And let's see, I got an ERE. Come on in there. Give me the rest of it.
I want to say good morning also to that gentleman up there in Dover. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Rolling up here in Gophercliff, Ontario.
All right, hang on. I got it as ERE. I got you now. Let's see. Charlie Romeo Echo. Okay, Rolly, I got you now. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Hey, how are things up in Ontario? Go ahead.
Things are doing really good there, and that's right. We're doing really good there, and you are invited down in Nickelback Net on 7250 Monday to Friday from 1:30 till 5 o'clock, and we are made on Canadian American. We would have it any other way, and we do have Canadian American net control. It doesn't get any better than that. Lifetime membership on ECARS there are 306.91.
Hey, Roger on the 30691. Got your ticket on the bus there, Rolly. Hey, good to hear you coming out of Ontario there, and sorry about missing I don't know how I got ERE. My hearing ain't the best, so we can blame it on that. Anyway, Rolly, good to hear you coming out of Ontario there, and hey, I hope you have a great day up there and enjoy it, whatever you do. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem at all. I heard somebody sending me a Morse code there, so good morning to that gentleman that's sending a Morse code in there. But anyway, yeah, you are sounding good. Don't worry about that. I got the same hearing. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, brother. Hey, have a good one, and thanks again for checking in with us. Anything else we can do for you?
No, you did it all. You spelled out ECARS, and that's what I needed to fill up my cup of coffee. Go ahead.
Hey, all right, buddy. Have a good one up there, and thanks again for checking into ECARS. And thanks for being a member of ECARS there. We'll catch up with you later. VA3CRE W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And let's see, any mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. How about this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? All stations are welcome.
Alpha Bravo uniform.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu.
Okay, I thought I heard a Yankee uniform Foxtrot, a Zulu, Alpha Zulu, and there was a couple others.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, I got Yankee uniform, Yankee Juliet uniform Alpha Bravo 8 Fox. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to take this, let's see, the YUF, I'm going to say is probably, I miswrote that, so is there a Yankee uniform Fox out there?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yeah, I got you on the list. Stand by. I just wanted to make sure I didn't hear something else. All right, we're going to pass that one. How about Zulu Alpha Zulu?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Hey, Wally, how are things in Internet Florida down there?
Very nice this morning, Don. W3DON, WA4, ZAZ, Wally in Inverness. It's currently 60, almost 70 degrees. It's going to a high of 88 today. And it's clear blue skies. Looks like to be a really nice day. No rain in the forecast. ECARS number is 40001. 40,001. Don, back to you. W3DON. WA4 ZAZ.
Hey, okay, Wally, yeah, very good. Sounding good up here into Lancaster, PA at this time of the morning there. So, hey, good to hear you. I got your ticket on the bus there. It's 40001. And, yeah, very good on the internet down there. Yeah, we're supposed to go up to 87 here today. They say we're supposed to be close to 90 for the next 4 days up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. So your weather is pretty much on track with ours here. It's been quite hot in the 90s during the day, but yesterday and today is supposed to be in the 80s, and we're going to really enjoy it. Have a great day, and happy greetings from Inverness, Florida. W3DON, WA4 ZAZ.
Hey, okay, Wally, have a good one down there. Always good to hear you, brother. Have a great day down there in Florida and good weekend if we don't talk to you. WA4 Zulu Alpha Zulu 73. All right, let's see. How about the Yankee Juliet uniform? Come on in there, Charlie.
Hi, good morning there. I believe it's on there. KA3YJU. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Got 58 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies. Yeah, it's going to get warm in here in Pennsylvania today. I'm going to go mow grass earlier this morning, get out of the heat this afternoon. So my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down along another day. Thank you.
Hey, okay, Charlie. They still have that marijuana factory out there in the where the mobile home place used to be.
Yeah, they're still doing the same thing there. It's a really hot place there. You ought to see all the cars there, the people that work there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I used to deliver mobile home stuff back in the 80s out there to Avis. I worked for LaSalle Beach. We hauled furniture, linoleum, carpeting, and stuff into them mobile home factories and stuff. So, hey, I remember that back in the 80s. I used to do that. Go ahead.
I roger that. Yeah, there's different people in there had made modular homes in there, and they went out of business, and now there's the marijuana places in there. So, hey, Don, thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Wow, if memory serves me right, I think that was Clarion Homes when I was going in there, but I could be wrong.
I couldn't tell you, Don.
Hey, okay, Charlie. Have a good one out of Avis, PA there. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a member of ECARS 30026. 73 Charlie. Have a great day out there in Avis and get the grass recalibrated there.
Roger, thanks. God bless. KA3YJU clear.
Roger. 73s. How about Alpha Bravo 8 Fox? David, come on in there.
Good morning, Don. Everybody in ECARS. This is 88F David down here in Lincoln, West Virginia, where we're currently at about 55 degrees. Supposed to get to 85 today and all sunshine. Over.
Roger. Sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day down there in West Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, yesterday was a nice day, so I think the next several days are going to be in the upper 80s and chance of some rain on Sunday. But we can always use a little rain. It's been pretty dry the last couple of months. Over.
Roger. I think it's been pretty dry everywhere for a while there. I think we could use some here too. So anyway, I think we're supposed to get close to 90 the next 4 days and upper 80s there. So anyway, we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Roger that. I think it's about the same for us. So get the upper 80s. Good to talk to you this morning, Don. We're number 8461 on the roster, sir.
I got 8461, the ECARS number there. Hey, thanks a lot. I got your ticket on the bus there, brother. Have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do.
Okay, thank you, Don. 73.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. David at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Okay, I got a Victor, Quebec, Delta. Anybody else?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, I got a Radio Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Victor, Quebec, Delta. Come on in there.
Roger. Good morning, sir, and good morning to everybody on the net from N2VQD, about 8 miles south of Lake Erie in western New York State. In the 60s right now, going up to 80 today, and it's been a long time coming for here. So, number 21307 on the roster, just checking in and saying hello. Over to you.
Give me that call again. What was the beginning? What was the prefix of the call again?
Back to you there, net control.
Yeah, give me the prefix of your call again. I got 2 Victor, Quebec, Delta. What was the rest?
Roger.
I think you faded out on me there. I need the rest of the call for the Victor, Quebec, Delta. All right, stand by. We'll come back to that.
All
right, how about Romeo Whiskey Charlie?
Hello there. Good morning. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check into that, say hello. You're 5'9" here, hear you well. The station you were talking to, I could not get their call sign. He was, I could not hear him very good. Here in Binghamton, the weather is about 55 degrees and it should be a little bit rainy today. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and the forecast for today will be like 80 and sunny. So we'll hope that forecast comes to fruition. Thank you for picking me up. I'm going to let you go get more check-ins, and maybe that guy will come in better. 73, and thank you.
Hey, Roger, Ron. Very good in Binghamton there. You sounded good down here. I get you 5'9". No trouble at all there. So, anyway, 7-3, have a good one. And, yeah, we're supposed to go up to like 87 today down here. So, hey, we'll catch up with you later. I got you in the log there. Have a super day. That was N2RWC. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Victor, Quebec, Delta, come on back here. Victor, Quebec, Delta. I think we lost the path with him, Chuck. We'll try that again later there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and who was the other one?
The Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Echo, I got you. Who else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta, what was the rest?
3 X-Ray.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3X, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go down the list here. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, how are things in Rhode Island?
Things are just dandy. Sorry, we haven't had a good path. I've tried to check in a couple of times, but we just haven't had a good path. So, just 69.6 degrees. I'm heading up to Lexington. I serve an organization that does outdoor adventures for people with disabilities, and we're going to go get the kayaks ready for this season. So I'm heading up to Lexington to do that. So I hope everybody has a good day. I think you know my number is already. It's 10454, and around about 1,300 watts, but we just don't have a good path this morning. Anyway, catch you later, KB1G.
Well, I'll tell you what there, Bill, you're 20 over S9 down here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, your signal's kind of coming up a little bit. It's really not bad. I think you're probably running about 100 watts, so it's about S7, S8 over here.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 20 over S9. Sound like you're sitting here in the living room with me, so hey, no trouble at all. And hey, enjoy working and getting the kayaks ready there. And yeah, 10454. Hey, thanks for being a member of ECARS there.
All right, yeah, thanks for checking in on my Monday shift. You've been a visitor pretty frequently. So catch you later, KB1G.
All right, Bill, 73. Have a good one, KB1G. That's Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And this is ECARS, and let's see, Kilo 2 Mike Echo. Come on in there.
Yes, sir. The correction is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number is 21313.
All right, hang on. Let me get the right info in here. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Let's see. I got that straightened out there. I hope I got that right. And yeah, very good, Doug. How are things up in New York there? Go ahead.
Oh, beautiful morning so far. 60 degrees and sunshine, and I think I'm going to be going outside for a little while.
Hey, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like you got to figure it out there. Go ahead. Anything out of the ordinary you're going to be doing, or just enjoying the day?
Hey, I think I'll take my dogs for a walk. I got one of them, my lad's out in the backyard staring up at a tree that a squirrel's been in there for the last hour, so I don't know if she's wanting to go for a walk.
Maybe she's out there making sure that squirrel don't come down the tree, right?
You would tell that's what she's waiting for.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, them squirrels, them dogs can chase them squirrels all over the place.
Okay, Luby says he sent me 3C. I'm sure you got a lot of check-ins there. Good signal, good 5.9, good audio.
Hey, okay, Doug. Yeah, you're sounding good down here, 259, no trouble at all. Hey, have a good one up there in New York there, 73. It's good to get you in the log there. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, very good, 73.
Delta Oscar November, ECARS, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, how are things out in Lindell there?
All right, good morning, Don. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Excuse me. Not too terribly far away, so the weather's the same. I am in northern Chester County. It's good to hear the band in good shape again. Boy, yesterday was brutal. Mother Nature really beat us up for a while there, so and we might see some northern lights either tonight or tomorrow night, I believe it is. Yeah, the 4th and the 5th. So keep your eyes peeled to the sky. It might actually be clear for a change during a sky event. Other than that, I'm working from home and listening in to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, very good for working from home. And yeah, yesterday I was on the Roosternet yesterday morning, and man, net control. We lost net control and lost pretty much everybody. It was like wow. It was like everybody was there, and then they were all gone.
Exactly. I was listening in here yesterday, and I heard Jim in the clay mill just for a second, and then he disappeared, and then I didn't hear any of the net controllers until just before 11 o'clock. So it was very, very poor. All right, my ECARS number is 30857 on the life roster, and thank you for picking me up. Good to chat with you here for a second. We'll say 73s, and we'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Hey, okay, was that 30857?
That's a Roger.
Roger. I didn't have your ECARS number in here, but I do now, so it'll populate hopefully the next time. The ECARS program here is giving me some fits here, but today I shouldn't talk. Today it's been working okay, but it just didn't have a number for you. But I'll save it. It'll come up the next time. All right, Barry, have a good one down there, and thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day, whatever you do.
All right, you take care. Thanks again. 73 KD3X.
All right, KD3X, 73s, have a good one. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, located in Lancaster, PA, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra.
Okay, I got a Juliet Hotel, Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, Juliet Hotel, Sierra. Was that November 3?
Roger. Good morning from November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra. ECARS number 30790 over here on the other side of the state in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Liberty Bell, where it looks like it's going to go up to 93 degrees today. Nothing but sun, over.
Hey, okay, Bill. Yep, very good on the Levittown. Been over that way a few times. Anyway, we're over here in Lancaster, PA, over here in Lancaster County. So, anyway, good to hear you. And, yeah, very good. 30790, ticket on the bus there. So, hey, 90s. I think we're only supposed to be going up to 87 over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wish it would stay in the the high 70s would be ideal for me. But whatever, we'll take it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the humidity will stay low. But anyhow, working from home today, like usual, and listening. Just going to sit back and listen to ECARS for a little while. And 3JHF clear for now. Have fun.
All right, we will. I come over here to listen to ECARS and didn't hear anything, and then found out that Georgia wasn't available to antennas or something there, and so we just figured we'd pick it up and run with it. So anyway, that's why you guys got to put up with me this morning, because George didn't show up. Anyway, 7-3 there, Bill. Have a great day. 3JHS, W3DON. Alright, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Alright, Whiskey Alpha 1, Hotel, what was the rest?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, ECARS number 10580.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. I hope I got that right.
Yeah, you did. I got you about a 5'9" here in Connecticut. How you copy me?
Oh, you're solid 5'9" down here into Lancaster, PA. Let's see, I got nothing coming up under that. All right, Dave, how are things in Connecticut up there?
Oh, it's not too bad this morning. Temperatures in the high 50s, but it's going to climb up into the 90s, and we're going to have 90s for 2 or 3 days like I guess everybody else on the East Coast. But, we'll deal with it, and then it'll get nice again for a while.
Hey, there you go. When I looked at the weather report on my phone here last evening, they said we were supposed to be close to 90, upper 80s all the next 4 days. So, I think I put that in the wrong place. Anyway, let me put this back here. But yeah, we're supposed to be in the upper 80s, close to 90s next 4 days. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how that plays out.
Very good. Yeah, somebody just came on and just wiped everything out. So I'll listen in for a while. WA1SHC will be clear.
Hey, very good. Do you have an ECARS number there, Dave?
10580.
All right, let me get this in here. What was it? 10580.
10580.
All righty. Well, good morning.
Okay, 10580. I got it there, Dave. Hey, have a great day up there in Connecticut. No, always good to hear you there. Go ahead.
7-3s. Have a great day yourself.
All right, that's Dave out of Connecticut there. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
I got a Juliet, Lima, Delta, was it?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
All right, let's see. Juliet, Lima, Delta, W2s. Juliet, Lima, Delta, is that right?
Roger, Roger. How do you copy?
I got a good copy on you. 5-9 down here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead, John.
Roger, Roger, my friend. Well, happy Thursday morning to you. I just got at my local county park. I put my 66-foot-long engine in a tree at a 45-degree angle. I'm sitting at a picnic bench with my 82857 Delta and a LiPo battery. Living the dream, baby. Living the dream.
Roger, Roger. What are you doing? Parks on the air?
No, I'm just sitting here getting some ultraviolet rays, watching the squirrels get their nuts, listening to the birds chirp. No, I have not activated this park. I have activated this park in the past, but not today. We're just going to play a little bit of radio and see if we can get some hunting going on.
Okay, yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I've been hunting POTA stations every day this year so far. I worked POTA every day this year so far. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I sat here last year and I worked the Whiskey 2 Romeo special event station celebrating 200 years of the Erie Canal, and I did 2 kilo worth of contests in this park, Roger, Roger.
Hey, Roger, Roger. That's a good deal. Hey, all right, John. Hey, have fun up there, and thanks for checking in with us on ECARS here. You enjoy your day, enjoy your time in the park here on the radio. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, my friend. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in. Hope everybody is radioactive today. This is W2JLD 73.
All right, W2JLD, W3DON 73. John, have a good one. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins, check-ins, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don in Lancaster, PA, looking for check-ins for ECAR. All are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Like to check in, call now. All stations are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere would like to check in, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Was that a Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Tango Romeo?
Tango Hotel Romeo, top heavy radiation. Good morning, Don. WA4THR, Vic in Bear Gap, over.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Hey, Vic, how's the things out in Bear Gap there? Go ahead.
Oh, it's all bright and sunny, 67 degrees. Just ticked over 1 more degree there. And not a cloud in the sky, just really kind of nice weather these days. How are you doing, over?
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we're at 68 degrees here, and we're supposed to be going up to 87 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we might hit 80 in the next day or two. That'll be nice. Anyway, we're enjoying it. Sounded kind of quiet there today, so I thought I'd give you a shout. I was just sitting there working on the computer. Thanks for running the service, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, I come over here to listen to ECARS about 7:28. I didn't hear anything. Of course, it ain't unusual for me not to hear George at times. And then Jerry come in there, asked if anybody was around, and then he said George left a message. I was just getting ready to go check Slack to see if George was on, and Jerry said he left a message he was having antenna problems. So, hey, we figured we'd pick up the net and run with it. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's about a 5 and 7, but I'm on my backup rig and backup antenna. But solid copy, no problem hearing you. So thanks for picking it up for George, and we'll hope you have a great week. WA4THR.
Hey, okay, Vic. Hey, thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your day, whatever you do. 4760 there on the ECARS roster. 7-3's out there, Vic. Have a great day in Bear Gap.
All right, 7-3 Don, WA4THR.
All right, WA4THR. That's Vic and Bear Gap. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I heard a Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? Oh, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Is that right?
Roger, Canyon 4 NUS, and the name is Gene. I am in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 64 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to another beautiful day today. I'll be in the house most all day. They're taking care of my wife, who's not able to walk anymore. But anyway, I'm so thankful that I'm getting that help to be able to help take care of her. That's for sure. But anyway, we're looking forward to
okay, Gene, very good. Good to hear you. And I got your ticket on the bus there at 40104. Is that right?
The drive up to the school. So anyway, that's what's going on around here, playing radio, practicing keyboards and guitar and trombone, trying to clean my skills up. I played professional for many years and was a band for 35. and said that I want to keep my music stuff going in my retirement and play what I want to play anytime I want to play it. So that's just a lot of fun. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in to Dr. Net over, and you have a blessed day. 73.
Hey, 73, Gene, have a great day, and good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us there. 73s, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later there. Have a great day, enjoy it, God bless. Alright, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
You had a QRP station in there too.
All right, QRP, stand by, Leroy. QRP station, try again. How about a relay? I'm not hearing him.
He didn't come back that time.
QRP station, QRP, come on in. Not hearing anything. Anybody else?
Okay, Don, this is WA3BM. I'm standing by for 845.
Hey, okay, Bernie. Yeah, very good. We'll see you at 845 there. Unless you want to check in now. If not, I'll put you as a tail gunner when you come in.
Yeah, you can check me in now if you want. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, ECARS 30307, Mars, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, come on in there, and then I'll grab Leroy. Good morning. How are things out in Mars there this morning?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, temperature is 60 going up to 82 today. Just about a perfect day, buddy.
Yeah, very good. I said we're supposed to go to 87, but I heard guys saying we're supposed to be in the lower 90s, so I don't know. I hope not. But I know when I looked at the forecast last night on my phone, it said we were supposed to be touching 90, close to 90 there next 4 days. So we'll see how that works out. But hey, Bernie, you're sounding good here. I get you 5'9", no trouble at all.
Okay, sounds great. I'll see you in a little while. Have a good rest of the shift there. Thanks for filling in for George.
Roger. I come over here about 7:28 to listen in and didn't hear anything, and I was just getting ready to go. Well, it's not uncommon for me not to hear George at times with band conditions sometimes. So I was getting ready to go look at Slack when Gary come in, and I guess he had already looked at Slack, and he's saying something that George was having an antenna problem. So I just ran with it. So Gary said he couldn't do it because he had an appointment or something like that. So I just ran with it. Anyway, Bernie, we'll see you here in a couple minutes.
Roger on that.
All right, that was Bernie out in Mars, PA. And no, he's not a Martian. I don't know, maybe he is. Anyways, let's see. I'm going up to West Suffield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot November. Hey, Leroy, what's happening up there?
Well, it's about 16. Yeah, the sun is shining brightly there, over.
Hey, Roger. Hey, how's the, I think you had knee replacement, didn't you? How's that going?
Oh, that's doing fine. The knee, it's not the knees, it's my two hips, my left and right hips that I had to replace, over.
Roger, yep, that's it. Now that you said it, I remember it was the hips. I'm sorry. I was a little further down the leg there. But anyway, I know my knees are giving me fits here, so the other day it felt like it was going to give out on me. I thought it was going to fall, man. I hope not. But I had it replaced in 2003, but I think it's about wearing out now. It might have to be done again. So anyway, Leroy, you sound good down here. Good to hear you. And I haven't heard you for a while there. So what you been up to?
Well, not too much. Whatever I find to do, then I'll do it, over.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, hey, have a great day up there, and thanks for checking in. 18-14 on the roster there. Good to hear you.
Okay, Don, you take care. Roger, over.
Roger. Have a good one, Leroy. Always good to hear you, my friend. N1FGN, W3DLN. All right, Bernie had the bottom of the list, or not Bernie, Leroy had the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, QRP.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, was it?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, QRP, how long we over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Did I get that right, Brad?
Yeah, you copy me. Tell me what it is.
Yeah, I think I might have faded out on me there, Brad. Try it again. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, W1AY. I put the afterburner on. EU is 60 watts. You have the name correct. Please copy 10481 for the roster, over.
Yep, 10481. Copy your 10481, Brad. Very good. Hey, how many watts are you running up there?
Yeah, I'm on the 703, and I'm running a 60-watt brick.
Roger on the 703 there. Good to hear you, man. Hey, have a good one up there in Mass, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, somebody's tuning up. The usual. All right, thanks. 73 W1AY. Cheerio.
Okay, very good there. Thanks for checking in with us there. Have a great day. And that takes us to the 8:45 there. So, Bernie, WA3BM, good morning and over to you.
All right, very good there, Don. Thanks a lot for picking up the shift there. Nice of you to do that. And hope you have a great day. I'm going to put you in as my number 1, W3DON. So back to you.
Hey, okay, Bernie, very good. 7-3, have a good one, and thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. Have a great day and enjoy your shift there.
All right, buddy, thanks. We'll see you later. Okay, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're on a Rad 2 net, but we're a friendly group and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. The only requirement you have is you must have a general class license or above. Let's see, we're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is pretty much on that website. All right, so I'm going to get started here. I'm going to put out a call for QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. Papa Alpha? Papa Bravo, is WJ4PB? All right, come on in. You're pretty weak. Let me turn my preamp on here. Man, I hear you a little better. Okay, go ahead. All right, you're about a 5'4", but you sound good. It's just you're not real strong, that's all. Oh, me too. I love QRP. I try to operate it as much as possible. I didn't get that last thing that you said there. Try it again. All right, very good. Okay, well, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I'm glad to get you my log for the first time as a QRP. Wow, your signal really jumped up that time. Much better, John. Hang on one second, guys. I accidentally erased my boogie board log. I'm going to hit up my butt. W3W3DON. All right. All right, I'm ready to go again. Okay. Any other QRPs? Please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let me go and take a list of regular check-ins now. Or no, let me call for mobiles. I'm sorry. Mobiles only. KD2 Quebec Bravo. Give me that call again. I got it screwed up. All right, that's John, right? You're up in New York?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're on the first line on next campaign for India.
All right, what's your weather like up there?
Beautiful today. Beautiful. Sunshine and loaded 80.
Same thing here. We're going up to 80 degrees today in western Pennsylvania, so it's an absolutely beautiful day out there. All right, well, enjoy the day, and thanks for checking. Catch you later. All right, clear with KD2, PBK, mobile, and let's see. Let's see if there's any other mobiles. Any other mobiles? All right, nothing heard. I'm going to open it up to everybody now, but I would just like you to give me your suffix only until I have my list, and then I'll fill them in. So please, if you want to check in the ECARS, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie, taking check-ins. Suffix only, spread them out.
Fox, Golf, November.
Got you, Leroy. Anybody else?
Fox, Idiot, Yankee.
FJY, okay, anybody else?
November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, NN1ES. Okay, anybody else? Suffix only. All right, we'll go with that then. N1FGN. Leroy, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing okay there, Bertie. Thanks for asking. And we got 68 degrees here and the sun is shining. And you're a good 5'9" this morning there, Bernie, over.
All right, very good. I got running some power, about 900 watts it looks like, into Carolina. Wind them up at 45 feet.
Roger, on the wind them up 45 feet. Very good. You've got a good signal this morning, Bernie, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good today, too. Nice and clear. Everything sounds good with you.
Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
You bet, Leroy. I got you about a 5.8. Sounding great.
Okay, 73. N1 FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, clear with Leroy. Pick up Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Oh, good morning, Bernie. This is Don over on Waterville, the other end of the state. Right now, Bernie, it's 70 degrees and rising. Beautiful sunshiny day. We'll stay that way all day. Well, we do need rain, but I'd like to see we'll say sun this summer. Over to you.
Okay, yeah, very good. We've had about 5 straight days of beautiful weather here in western PA today. I think we're going to have a couple more, too, before it's all over. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. We had some crummy weather in the beginning of spring, but it's starting to turn around now.
You're Roger, Bernie. Yeah, it's frustrating the last sometimes, the bad conditions. I mean, the reason some days I could not hear anybody on the radio, but usually then go out my early evening into the night. It's a lot better, believe me.
Yeah, I got that. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to complain because I remember back when I first started doing net control many years ago, the band was terrible. And I remember a 1 hour and 15 minute shift and I had one check-in.
Well, I remember the good times not 20 years ago, the problem with sunspot cyclone. I was vacating contact in Montreal, Pennsylvania, England, and Germany. Now it just gets done.
Oh, yeah. I had those days, too. I remember on 10 meters, I used to work a guy in New Zealand almost every other day. He was in there.
Yeah, Rob, yes. I believe, but this week, too, I was getting contact all the way to the West Coast.
Yeah, it's amazing what you could do with a low-powered 10-meter rig. That was great. I had an HR 2600 President, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm just running a random wire underneath the shingles on my roof.
Under the shingles? Did you say under the shingles?
Must be my hearing aid 1/2 minutes anyway. I couldn't hear me much the same.
All right, it's not important. Okay, I got to move along there. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in, Ron. We'll catch you later. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Yeah, 73. Yeah, I heard that last night. It's real well.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band's kind of fading up and down there. All right, we'll see you later. Next up, NN1ES. Ed, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Pleasure. WA3BM and N1ES. Signal up here is pretty good, Bernie, at the northeast. You're well over S9 here. The audio is pretty good. I just figured I'd check in, say hi, heard you on. I'm going to take and work around the shack today. Nice warm weather. Currently 70 degrees here. Humidity's going down. And looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day in the upper 70s, maybe low 80s. All right, back to you, Bernie.
All right, we're supposed to have a high of 80 today. It's a perfectly sunny day. It's really nice out there. So have a good one there, Ed, and we'll catch you later. November 1 Echo Sierra, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, 3243, 50 watts.
WA3GIN, right?
Roger.
All right, Dave. Well, I've never heard you running low power like that. What are you up to?
Just once in a while I like to do that, and if I'm just going to check in quick in and out type of things. I want to wait 3 minutes for the amp to warm up.
All right, I understand that. Well, I hope you have a great day today. You got anything going on?
Yeah, I'm working on a 90-year-old coupler from BC 939 they used to use with a BC 610. And I just had it all taken apart, putting it back together, cleaning it all up, and getting all the contacts cleaned up from all those years of sitting around, that kind of stuff. Nothing heavy duty, though. It's another beautiful day here in the northern neck.
All right, very good. Well, you have a great one, and we'll hook up to you next time. I'll probably check in with you. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
All right, good deal. Your 5.9's peaking 15 over this morning.
Okay, very good. Running about 900, a little over 900 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Well, it's working here. You take care. Have a good day.
All right, very good. Yeah, that Windham's been a wonderful antenna for me. I had a 160-meter one, and now I have an 80-meter one, and it works great. Okay, we're going to clear with Dave down in Virginia, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Morning, Bob. How are you?
How you doing, Bernie?
I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain.
Yep. I plan to be at the Hamfest here coming up shortly, so yeah, I think it's when is the Hamfest? This is June. Yeah, I think it's when is it? This Sunday or next Sunday? I think it is.
No, it's next. It's next, not this.
Okay, you're next. I'm losing track of time here. Hi.
Yep, I'm planning on being there.
Yeah, I'll be wandering around there too. I'm not going to have a table this year. I don't want to go to any unnecessary expense, so I'll just be wandering around.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't have much to sell, so I'm not going to get a table. I'm just going to walk around.
Sounds like a plan. Take care, 73.
Okay, 73. I hope I run into you up there. I'll look for you. Take care. NU3QWA3BM. Anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. Give me that call again, November 3. What was the rest of it? One more time. Your audio is very garbled.
ECARS number 9801.
Okay, Ron, right?
Yeah, that's it, Ron.
Okay, all right. There's the audio is not very good on that radio. It sounds like there's I don't know. Maybe it's RF in the audio. I'm not sure. You might want to try changing the microphone if you have another one. No, sounds terrible.
Still sounding terrible?
That was better.
Oh, I just bought a major FTPS 101, and not working too good.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a loose wire in a microphone there. It got real good there, and then it started breaking up, but it sounded really good at first.
Please, if 7-3, thanks for the call back, and sure appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you still got microphone issues there. See if you can figure that out.
Thank you.
All right, catch you later. N3ELB WA3BM 73.
We'll check it out. Bye-bye.
Going to clear with Ron, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come now.
Papa Radio Lima.
TRL, Radio Mike Whiskey, RMW, anybody else? All right, Paul, come on in. W3PRL, WA3BM. What's going on over New Ken?
W3PRL. I don't know, Bernie. I just got out of bed like 10 minutes ago, put the German Shepherd outside there, and getting ready to start the day here. I guess it's going to be nice and warm today, so that's good. But, yeah, it's, I don't know, not much to do today. So I got a net coming up at 11, I think.
Well, it's going up to 80 today, and it's a beautiful day, as you know, and you're a slug if you just got up, I'll tell you. I was up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, the crazy thing is there's signals on my scope here today.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not getting many check-ins, but the band looks like it's wide open.
It is. I did the net yesterday at 7:30, and it was terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Everything I did was off the feed.
Wow. Yeah, there are days like that. I was just telling Dave a little bit ago that I remember a time when I first started running net control. I had a day where I only had one check-in in an hour and 15 minutes.
That's a bear, isn't it? That's I know what you mean. I mean, I've not gone that long, but it's been 15, 20 minutes. You just sit there and hope somebody comes back.
Yep, that was the first time I decided to record my call information, and I just sat there pushing the button.
Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Probably will. But you know, yesterday was I had to figure a way out to be able to switch RF in my left ear and the internet feed in the right ear. And I got it figured out that on the keyboard there's an on-off switch for the button there for the audio, to turn the audio on and off. So that worked out really well. I just kind of cocked the headset off of the right ear and listened to the radio in the left and the computer mic, sound on the right side. So it worked out okay, but I think I had 18 check-ins.
That's not too bad. I used to get about 30, between 30 and 35, but I'm not going to make that today.
Roger on that. Well, have a good one there, and take it easy there, neighbor. Good to talk to you. W3PRL, Pittsburgh, PA, North Pittsburgh. We're clear.
Okay, you going to Bree Shooters?
Is that this weekend?
No, next.
Bree Shooters net. No, I don't do that anymore. Oh, tonight. Wait, what are you asking?
Are you going to the Hamfest, the Bree Shooters? It's next, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, maybe I'll run into you. Take care.
All right.
W3PRL, WA3BM. See you. All right, Bill, K3RMW, what's going on?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Looking at some thermal changes.
just trying to restore my thoughts from trying to see things done. I figured out long last week at a wedding on Saturday, and dealing with allegations. Everyone understood
Pretty rough copy on you there, Bill. I got you about a 4-4. Only a 4-4 today, but I heard most of it. And I hope you get over that. That's no fun to have. So take care. I'll catch you next time. K3 RMW WA3BM. Catch you later. K3RMW WA3BM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take your check-in.
November 2.
The November 2 station. Please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Okay, Jerry, hold on a second there. Anybody else? No, you're worse than you were before. All right, Jerry, what are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're going to an appointment in Blacksburg, and we're in kind of a high noise area, but we got you in there. And have a great day. We're supposed to hit 90 today and tomorrow. Over.
All right, you kind of faded into nothing there, but I did hear you at first, but I'm not hearing you now.
Roger, roger.
That was a little better. I heard that. So you must be going up and down hills or something.
Actually, I'm pointing east right now, which is not good for you, over.
Yeah, not. Okay. All right, well, I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. N2ZGNWA3BM. Wow, you jumped way up that time. All right. Have a great day. N2ZGNWA3BM. Okay, anybody else out there?
Uniform Golf.
Radio November.
November Sierra Football. QRP.
Okay, Uniform Golf, Radio November, and NSP QRP. I'll pick up the QRP first. Let me see if I have you. N1 NSP, Tom?
Hey, good morning. This is N1 NSP QRP. Lifetime number 4273. Operating the Elecraft K2 this morning at 10 watts and hoping it's making the trip. Over.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good, actually. Not bad at all.
Roger that. Well, I'm using the Heil microphone designed for the K2, and we've got a nice day here. It's in the mid-70s so far. Over.
Okay, very good. We got a beautiful day here today, too. It's only 60 right now, but going up to 80.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going to happen here also on the Virginia shore.
Okay, roger on that. And I hope you have a really good day, and thanks for checking in. The radio sounds pretty good.
All right, thank you. Is this Bernie?
It is.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. Thank you very much in 73. And we'll be listening. This is N1NSP.
Okay, N1NSP, WA3BM. Have a great one. We'll see you later. All right, next up, KG8UG. Charles, come on in. How you doing today?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. Looks like it's going to be a scorcher today. Highs for today they're predicting is 85, and right now we're at 69. So it's starting to build up.
I've been waiting for this warm weather. I like it warm.
Well, I should get out there and start working on cleaning out my pole barn out. That's probably what I'll start doing a little while from now. So, otherwise, how your golfing going for you? Your arm is actually holding up, or I should say your shoulder.
You know, it's funny you should ask that. My shoulder's fine. I've been going to the gym. Well, I haven't for the last couple of weeks because I've been really busy, but I've been going since January 3 times a week for about 2.5 hours. My shoulder's fine. The problem is I got so much going on, I don't have any time to golf.
Okay, well, I understand that, but yeah, I don't play golf. I just never actually see the point in that, hitting that white ball or that yellow ball, so never really got involved with it. Had played a couple times miniature golf, but that there wasn't really a big deal.
Yep, well, I used to be, I would say, an avid golfer at the time, but after I hurt my shoulder, and it's been almost 3 years now, I just kind of lost interest. I don't know why. I just got so many other things that I got to do. I just can't find time to go out and spend the whole day playing golf.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Get actually sidetracked, what you really want to do, and then get involved in something else. Yeah. Okay, Bernie, I'll let you see if you get anybody more out there. I heard your previous conversation about being kind of a slow net, I guess. And but anyways, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. KG8UG.
All right, buddy. Take care, Charles. You're going to be checking number 5, 10, 11, 12. I usually have more than that by now, but it's what it is. Take care. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next one, KC3RN. Kevin, come on in.
WA3BM, this is KC3RN. Good morning, Bernie. Hope you're doing well. You sound great over here. I got you 5'9" plus almost 20. And I wanted to mention that the N1NSP from Virginia, I had him at a 5'7", so he was putting out a good signal here. So just wanted to say good morning and glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear your shoulder's doing better, over.
Oh, yeah, it's 100% back to normal. It was a long, long haul, though. It was a 2.5-year project. I tried to rehab it for almost a year. 2 different physical therapy sessions, 3 days a week, and I finally had to get the surgery. It just wasn't improving, so had the surgery. Spent another year going through a rehab with it, and I'm finally back to where it's normal now.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. You certainly you seem no worse for the wear these days. And you're talking about golf. I would love to golf. The problem is I have zero athletic ability when it comes to that game. So I've tried it a couple times, and I am just absolutely awful at it. But I do like going out on the cart and drinking a beer and smoking a cigar. What do you think?
There you go. That's probably the best part of it. Well, I used to shoot in the low 40s, so I was a reasonably good golfer. I had some rounds in the 30s, but like I said, I haven't played the game in going close to 3 years now, and I don't have time for it.
I hear you. Last time I was out, I shot in the 40s, but that was only for 5 holes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I hear you. So, all right, well, listen, Bernie, I'll let you go get some more check-ins. I think, by your count, I'm lucky number 13 on the check-in list. So I will say 73 and hope to see you at the next luncheon. Over.
All right. Yeah, I hope to see you too, buddy. Looking forward to it. You going to Breeze Shooters Hamfest?
Oh yeah, I sure am. I have a couple things on my shopping list that I'm hoping to find.
All right, well, I'm going to be there. I'm bringing Mike with me, K3MG, and I think Al and Jack are coming up together, so we'll all be up there.
Oh, good. Well, I'll keep an eye out for everybody, so it'll be good to see you guys. All right, Bernie, I will turn it back to you. KC3RN back to net. Have a great day.
All right, Kev. See you later. KC3RNWA3BL. Catch you later.
Bernie, this is N1 NSC. You're on 20 here at the time, over.
Okay, you still QRP?
Roger that. I don't have any QRO radios. I've got all QRP radios.
I got you solid 5.9 with no preamps on at all.
Well, there you go. But that's great. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. N1 NSC.
All right, nice hearing you with a really good signal like that. That's great. Take care. Have a great day. N1NSP WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, you guys double. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, Jack, KD4IZ, and there was one other one. Who was the other one? Who's the other station?
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
KD2 Alpha, what was the rest of it?
Alpha Uniform Tango. Alpha Uniform Tango, over.
All right, I'll take the mobile first, and I'll come back to you, Jack. Stand by. Okay, KD2 I can't read my own writing now. It's AVT?
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Alpha Uniform Tango. November India, Rose Kilo, Newburgh, North Carolina.
All right, there, I got you now. I have you in my log one time. April 16th of this year is the only time I've worked you before. So how you doing?
Hey, good morning there. Not too bad. Pulling up to the marina here, getting ready to do a little diving today. Boat cleaning and shaping up to be a good day. It's already 74 degrees here. It's a bit hotter, so it's a good thing to be in the water, eh?
Yeah, for sure. Well, have a good time there. Be safe. All right, Jack, KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Just wanted to say a good day to you. I hope things are going well. Sitting here trying to get some paperwork done before the day gets too exciting. Like going out and watering one of the vegetable gardens and taking care of some other outdoor stuff before... Unfortunately, my Subaru got to the point where its injuries have exceeded the trade-in value. So I've arranged to get a new vehicle. So I'm doing that this afternoon. Already arranged for it. I'll take delivery this afternoon. Not ecstatic about it, but I think the outcome will be good. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. What are you getting?
Maverick, I guess you call them light pickup. It's a what they call the XLT package, and it's got the towing, 4K towing, and it's a hybrid. Actually drove it home from the dealer, which is about 45 miles, and back the other day so my wife could look at it. And even around 695 Baltimore in Beacon Creek traffic at 42 miles per gallon, I'm just like, that was a jaw dropper.
Yeah, that's pretty doggone good mileage. What kind of motor's in it?
It's like a I think it's a 2.1 liter charger motor. I mean, you know, it both drives and charges, but it's mostly to enhance the electric system. It's all-wheel drive. Didn't need a four-wheel drive unit, so that's where we go.
Well, you have to keep me posted on how it goes after you got it for a while, see how it's working out for you. That sounds like a good plan there.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, my son bought one 2 years ago. Similar model. He's been using it considerably, and I wouldn't have even looked at it had I not driven his and experienced it. His has been nearly flawless. That's the best thing I can say about it. His then girlfriend managed to have a fender bender in it. That was quickly taken care of. Fortunately, the insurance company didn't ding him for it. But he loves the thing, and that's what got me started. And you know, when I was looking at the ratings, the early models didn't get very good press, but 25 and 26 are standing up to the challenge. They've all got green from consumers, which is, I guess, one of the places you can look. Other places that are more truck-centric say it's too small and doesn't have power, but you know what they're looking at.
Yeah, well, you know, they're looking at the big F-150s and stuff like that, but yeah, that's not the same thing.
Yeah, that's an understatement. You know, I don't understand. I guess it's just an image thing. Most people I know that have those big trucks don't use them to their advantage. They don't have big tow requirements, and they don't pile a whole bunch of stuff in them, and so they wind up hauling a jet ski to the lake or something. Over.
Yeah. They're way too big for their needs, but they like them because they want to be manly.
They call it the intimidator effect, I guess. I've seen too many of those over on the EMT side of my life that didn't fare too well either. So I'd sooner ride something that's a little lower to the ground and a little more like an SUV, a small SUV, and this one seemed to do it. Anyway, looking forward to picking it up this afternoon and driving it home. And then see how it does when I take it up to the Appalachian Trail to do some service up there. Bernie, don't want to keep you, but I wound up talking too much, as always. You have a good one, and I may be here to talk to Jack and Al. I don't know if I may get called out before that, but anyway, it's all good. WA3VM, KD4IZ. Take care, my friend.
All right, Jack. Yeah, enjoy the new vehicle, and congratulations. We'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3VM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Okay, got COI, got KK2J, and there might have been another one in there.
W4HI.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Juliet Echo.
That KC3 station, November, what was the three letters in the back? November?
Bravo, Mary Sugar, Cherokee.
I have you. Stand by. I'm looking. Who was the call? KC3N something.
Yes, sir. That's Kilo Charlie 3, November, Juliet Echo.
Okay, NJE. All right, very good. All right, let me pick up the QRP first. Bravo, Mike Sugar, QRP?
Yes, Eagle 3, Bravo, Mary. QRP.
All right, your name's Henry, right?
My name is
Okay, very good. I don't have you in my log, so I'm putting you in there now. All right, come back and I'll give you a signal report.
Hey, like getting through it all. Are you able to hear me?
You sound good, but you're not real strong. You're between a 5.4 and a 5.5. All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, and QRP is doing a pretty good job, Hank. As long as we can make a communication between each other, it's enough power. All right, catch you later. KA3BMS QRP, WA3BM. All right, let's see. KC8 COI. Ted, what are you up to today, buddy? How's that pooch?
Good morning, Bernie. Everybody on ECARS, he's insane. He's like a little Tasmanian devil running around here, but he's healthy, happy, and he's coming along great. He's running around here playing with a cat now, so they've become good friends. Got the end of your conversation with Jack. What kind of vehicle did he get? Because he was talking about it, and he hadn't decided what to get yet. What did he end up with?
I think it's a Ford Maverick hybrid.
Good Lord, I didn't even know they made those.
I didn't either, but sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I reckon so. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, we had Subarus for years. I had a Forester, and Vicky had the little four-door sedan there, and Legacy. What is it? Yeah, she had like three of those. I had a Subaru, but I had a little dispute with the local dealer. I got her in a GMC Terrain, and I just drive my old Chevy Colorado four-wheel pickup, so nothing fancy here, but it gets us where we need to go in bad weather or good. That's the main thing, isn't it, Bernie? Back to you, KC8COI.
Hey, as long as you got room in there for Benny, that's all you need.
Oh, yeah, I can stick him in the side-by-side. He ain't no problem. He's not going to be as big as our last Boston Terrier. Sherman was one of the largest varieties that there was. He weighed about 33 pounds. He's almost the size of a beagle. And but Benny's going to be the more traditional, smaller size, looking at all his relatives. Of course, we got a little album, pictures of his mother, his father, and all that sort of thing from the girl who the breeder, I guess. But anyway, yeah, he's doing great. And we're just having a blast. Of course, he's doing typical puppy things, which keeps us on edge at all times. You never know when he's going to take off with a shoe or something, but I think I pretty much got him broke of the shoes.
Yeah, we got a few other things, but he's only 3 months old, so the training goes on. Anyway, I won't hold it up. You're sounding good. The band has been terrible the last several days, but today you sound your normally strong signal, so
Well, let's have it back, Bernie. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted. Well, enjoy that little pup. They got the cutest little faces, I have to say. So enjoy him. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. KC8COI, WA3BM.
Sentry.
Okay, next up, KK2J, WA3BM.
Yes, KK2J here. Good morning, Jack. Glad to hear you again. And good morning to the rest of the net. Not much going on today. Did a little watering of the back 40. And that's about it. I think I'm tired now. What can you do when you get old, right? All right, that's all I got for the net. Probably going to fiddle around with the antenna again today. I'm always doing something. Oh, by the way, your signal is 20 over at times. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'm running a little bit of power. I'm running 900 watts.
Say that again, 9 o'clock, what?
900 watts is what I'm running into a Carolina Wyndham.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're going to work out. I'm going to ask Google and see what kind of stuff we can do. But this is just a straight perverted, I don't know, dipole. A lazy W is what it looks like. I think I can do better than that. Get a little more than this input stuff. I want a little DX. Over.
Okay, very good. Do you go by Gerard or do you go by Jerry? What do you go by?
Yeah, I go by Jerry. Was it G?
All right, I want to put that in my log because I didn't have it in there from before, so. Okay, I like to call people what they like to be called. All right, Jerry, well, have a great day. Enjoy the weather. We got a beautiful sunny day here, going up to 80 degrees. 81 now. They moved it. It's going up to 81. It's 66 now. Sunny. Catch you later. KK2J, WA3BM.
Okay, take it easy, Jack. KK2J clear.
No, I'm not Jack. I'm Bernie.
I'm sorry.
Remind me to kill you later.
Okay.
See you later. Have a good one. Okay, next up. I don't know what it is today. My handwriting on this board is impossible to read. It's W4HI. Bruce, come on in.
Thanks so much there, Bernie. I'm transmitting direct from Seneca, South Carolina today. I hear you're really nice and clear and distinct down here. Today is, right now, it's 72 degrees. My membership number is 40401. 40401. And we've been listening to the net for quite a while, and things have been going pretty good for you today. Today's just a typical retired work day. Lots of chores to do, both inside, outside, and we've been probably going out to water some plants because we haven't really any water of significance since Monday. That's not very long, but we're trying to grow some trees, so they're still young and impressionable. So anyway, that's it from here. Back to you, W4HI.
All right, Bruce, got a beautiful sounding signal off from South Carolina. You're right at the S9 mark, and the audio is excellent. You have a good sounding station there.
Well, thanks. I appreciate this. It's an ICOM 7300, pretty much out of the box. I've had it for a couple of years. The antenna here is a delta loop up about 80 feet. 2 points are 80 feet up and 80 feet apart, approximately apart. And the third one is about 8 feet. That's where I have a 9-to-1 balun and convert over to coax. It's nice because it's outside, can easily disconnect it. It's underneath a raised porch, and when the thunderstorms come, we did have a storm here on Monday at about 3 o'clock, a small but very ferocious 60-mile-an-hour plus winds for about 10 minutes. And it was knocked over a couple of trees, one on my property, one on somebody else's, but I've already cleaned the one up on my property. Back to net, W4HF.
All right, Bruce. Sounding good. Like you said, the 7300 sounds terrific. I have two of them, by the way. I'm on a 7610 right now, but I got two 7300s. They're great radios.
Yeah, it's going to be my final radio. Well, I also have 7100s. I got two of them, one here in the shack and one in the car. And I use them for the one in the car. I go up in the mountains, which are real close, and just play CQ Mobile, HF, and just rag to as much as I can. Over.
All right, yeah, good plan. Well, all right. You have a great day there, and we'll catch up with you next time. Always good hearing from you. N4HI, WA3BM. No, I'm sorry.
4 Hotel India.
W4HI, WA3BM.
73, Whiskey 4 Hotel India, clear.
Okay, NJE, stand by 1 second. I got to do something. Sorry for the delay. KC3NJE, WA3BM. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. It's KC3NJE. You, sir, are coming in. There's about a noise floor here of about 5, and you're 5'9". It's nice and clear. How about a signal report, sir?
You're bouncing around right around S9.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. I'm experimenting around here a little bit today, trying to get ready for field day, and I'm using my field day radio, which is a Yaesu FT891, and I'm playing around with my tuner. It's the LBG Z100 Plus. And yesterday I spent a lot of the day trying to get a rig blaster to work with this radio, and it turns out that the regular rig blasters don't you just can't get them to work with this. So I picked up a rig blaster 891, which is designed for this radio, so I'll be able to do FT8. I'm looking forward to that.
All right, sounds like a good plan there. Radio sounds really good. It's got good audio and it's nice and strong, so you ought to have a good field day with that.
Well, I'm hoping to. I'm putting up a 160 meter radio antenna and throw that up into a tree, and I think things should be good there. Here I am trying to talk to you, and I spilled coffee all over the place, so I got to deal with that before I short out.
Oh, no, I hate when that happens. I did that a few weeks ago. I knocked a whole cup of coffee off my and all over the floor. Not happy about it.
Well, Bernie, I'm looking at you. I like your picture. We have the same kind of haircut, you and I, and it looks like you're enjoying some nice Mexican food there. Well, anyway, sir, thank you. I'm going to clean up what I just made a mess of, and glad you're there. You guys are great, and thank you for the check-in. KC3NJE, and I'll be clear, sir. Thank you.
All right. Were you looking at me on QRZ?
Yes, sir.
You must be looking at the wrong thing. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Oh, I was looking up W3BS.
No, there's an A in there. It's a 2x2. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. You'll see a lot of better stuff there.
Oh, okay. Well, you look a lot better in my mind then. I'll look it up. Hey, thank you for that little correction, and we'll chat again for KC3NJE.
All right. right, Jeff. Take care. We'll see you later. KC3NJE, WA3BM. Okay. I got time left. I got about 20 minutes left. I'll take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Please come with your call.
Kilo 3 Lima Football X-ray. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Okay, I got K3LPX, I got XCY, I got K2LLC. Anybody else? Kind of weak. November 8, give me it again. I'm not getting it. Give me just the suffix, please. I got N8. Try it a couple times. Can anybody relay him? I just can't get his full call. All right, I'm not getting any help. I'll tell you what, stand by, N8 station. I'm going to work these other ones. When I get down to you, I'm hoping the band will be a little stronger. Hold on, I won't give up on you. All right, K3LPX. Marty, come on in.
Hi, Bernie, everybody on group WA3DM, K3 Lima Football X-ray. Just sitting here, I get ready to clean up the room, check a bit, and listening around here, fixing the keywordday.com. Great signal, 5-9 bucks on 80 10, 5-15. Okay, Bernie, back to you out there near Mars, PA, Pittsburgh. WA3BM, K3 Lima Football X-ray.
All right, very good, Marty. Good hearing from you. Nice signal coming into Western PA today. Have a great day.
Yeah, adios, my friend. Take care. Bye-bye from K3LPX.
All right, we're going to clear Marty, and we're going to pick up Scott. Come on in, Scott. N1XCY, WA3BM.
WA3BM from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 76 degrees and climbing. Beautiful sunny day. Good day to go to the beach, that is for sure. Having to my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy. Audio's really good. A little bit of noise on my end, but we all have different conditions. Nice speaking with you, Bernie. I don't think we've spoken in probably a couple of weeks, but nice to catch up with you and everything you're doing for the net. WA3BM from N1XQA. Back to you, Bern.
All right, Scott. Very good. Last time we worked was 5.7. So you're doing good. You're not real strong today, though. You're only about 55. Over.
Yep, 55 on the signal. Appreciate it. And working to get my HF mobile set up and going and stuff. I'm doing a separation kit on my 7000, so that I just have the base plate up front instead of the whole radio and stuff like that. So waiting for the separation kit to come in from a guy that I bought it off of QTH.com. It's pretty hard to find the separation kits for the 7000. You wouldn't think they would have kept them the same as the 706, but it's like all the other manufacturers, they always change their connectors, Bernie.
Yeah, they always change the connector. That screws you up every time. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but, it's like the USB A, B, C, small, medium, and large. I think the USB-C is going to be the new standard for a while. I know iPhone and Android are both using them now, and maybe that'll be a new standard for a lot of things. I don't know. We'll see. Have a good one, Bert, and we'll talk to you again soon from N1XCY.
Okay, Scott, you have a great day there. Thanks a lot for checking in. I'll see you later. N1XCY, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73.
Okay, we're going to clear with Scott. Next up is Linwood, K2LLC, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2LLC. Good morning, Bernie. Great signal, good audio today. I'm experimenting. I'm sitting out on the back porch with my Maestro P, hoping I have a strong enough Wi-Fi signal to make it in so I can I can remote into my radio in Virginia. Seems to be working okay, Bernie. You tell me.
The audio sounds great. You're about a 5'7", sounding really good.
Bernie, thank you so much. It's always when you try a new experiment, do something different. I'm using a hand mic that came with the Maestro, and I don't normally use this mic, so it's good to know that it's working great, and I appreciate the comment there, Bernie. Go ahead.
Okay, you came up to a 5'9" that time, too. The audio is very, very good. I wouldn't do a thing to it.
Thank you, Bernie, so much. And your audio, as always, is just excellent. Appreciate you picking me up. Hope you're having a fun day up there. 73 in blue skies. This is K2LLC.
All right, I attribute most of this audio, well, it's a 7610, and it has good audio, but the mic is a Howell PR781, and I love that microphone.
Yeah, it's a great mic.
All right, well, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. K2LLC, WA3BM.
73.
All right, let's get back to the November 8th station. You want to try it again? Okay, is it November 8 Yankee, Quebec Delta? All right, John, how you doing today? $25? All right, hold on. I'm having trouble getting you in my log. Give me 1 second here. I don't know what's going on here, but... All right, let's see here. All right, I got you in there now. How many watts you say you were running? Last time I talked to you, you were running 50 watts. Portable. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're not real strong. You're only about a 4x4 at best. So, not working real great today between you and me. All right, I appreciate you hanging in there. I really do. You stayed around and waited, so I'm glad we were able to get together there.
Yeah, I am too.
All right, John, I kind of lost you there, so have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch you later. N8YQD, WA3BM. All right, I got 10 minutes left. Let me take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie taking check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel, Germany, remote.
Uniform India Victor.
Okay, got K3KHG remote, I think you said, and UIV. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. K3KHG WA3BM. I don't have you in my log before. I haven't worked you ever before. Is your name Dean?
Yeah, that's correct. You got the name correct. The name is Dean, and the station is in Pasadena, Maryland, and I'm in Ocean City at our place
not far from the beach, and it's beautiful here. Absolutely fantastic weather. And I normally use my computer, but was too lazy to go dig it out, so I'm using my cell phone. So a critical report would be, audio report would be nice. And thanks for picking us up. This K3KHG remote. Go ahead.
All right, Dean. Well, I'll tell you what. I would never know that it was that you were operating remote over a cell phone. The audio was quite good.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. You went down a little bit of a fade. Boy, the bands have been in terrible shape. but then again, maybe it's my phone. But I think you said you wouldn't have known I was using a cell phone, so that's good news. And I'm glad to hear that. So now I know when I go shopping with the XYL, when she's in there shopping, I can stay in the car and work DX. Again, thanks for picking us up. It's K3KHG remote, Ocean City, Maryland.
Okay, Dean. Yeah, you're 5'9", 5'9", into Western PA. I used to love Ocean City, Maryland. When my kids were younger, we used to go there almost every year. I haven't been there in a number of years, but it's one of my favorite places around, not too far away.
Roger that. Well, yeah, it's not been the greatest in weather, but the last couple of days have been fantastic. So I'm sure the beaches will be full. Anyway, 73s. I'll let you go ahead and pick up somebody else. And again, thank you. This K3KHG remote listening.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot, and enjoyed talking to you. And I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. Take care, buddy. By the way, your check-in number is 31,739 in my log.
Holy crap.
Yep, holy crap. I never would have believed it. All right, let me pick up Joe. Joe, K-E-A-U-I-V. How's things with you, buddy?
Good morning, Barney. This is K-E-H-U-I-V. It is a beautiful day here in Sylvania, Ohio. I'm getting you a very good signal, 5'9" here. Currently, the temperature is 73 degrees, and it's going to be 85. It's a purely summer season coming up here. It's a beautiful day today, though. I was on the camping in the Upper Peninsula last week, and it was like 50s just about all day. It was quite a cold experience, but now it's quite a change here, the summertime temperature. Anyway, I just want to get on the log and say hello to you. So back to you, K-E-H-U-I-V.
Okay, Joe, very good. Nice hearing from you again, and I can understand 50s and up in the Upper Peninsula. That would be pretty cold, that's for sure. All right, have a great day. We'll see you later. K-E-H-U-I-V, W-A3BM.
Roger, 73.
Okay, I got 6 minutes left. I could take maybe 2 more check-ins. Anyone out there would like to check in? Please come now.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel and Easton.
Okay, K9 TBD. Anybody else? All right, K9 TBD, WA3BM. How you doing, Joel?
Oh, good morning. Nice day here, 73 degrees. And, that's amazing. Beautiful day going to high 80s. ECARS 9116. And, gosh. Oh, you're burning, aren't you? K9 TBD, back to you.
I think I am. Last I checked, I was. So what do you got going on today?
Oh, great stuff. We just had some yard work done, so we have to clean up after the guys who did it. They did a wonderful job. And doctor's appointment and, junk like that. Over.
Okay, well, I went through that yesterday. I had 2 appointments yesterday. That takes away a lot of the day.
Our doctor's appointment is for 15 minutes and it lasts an hour to 2 hours. Over.
Yeah, my doctor, She is so busy. She's always she's at least an hour behind her normal appointment time, almost every time. But she's such a good doctor, I just put up with it.
Same thing here, QSL. It's the turn of the hour almost. I guess got a minute to go. Say 7-3 Bernie, and nice to bump into you today. So I guess I told you, ECARS 9116.
Yep, got it. Okay, you have a great one. We'll see you later. K9 TBD WA3BM.
Well, I forgot to tell you, I just moved my antenna. It looks like it's working. I'll have to run the SWR and see what. I moved one leg of the antenna. So you're up to S9. You're doing a good job.
Yep, you're S9, a little bit over that. So whatever you did is working pretty good.
Thanks for the report. All clear.
All right, see you later, Joel. K9 TBD WA3BM. All right, I'm looking for K3 YUB.
You find them. WA3 Bravo Mike K3 YUB. You find them.
Good. What are you up to?
Oh, not a whole lot. Got to finish up with the yard today. Do a little bit of shopping. Had a couple of manuals bound. I have to pick them up. It's going to be a nice day out there. It really is. Don't want to do too much out there. I sweat too much, Fred.
I spent the last 2 days doing yard work. It's ridiculous, but I'm pretty good shape right now. I mowed the grass yesterday, so I should be good. Let me see if I got your buddy in there, Jack. K3 UFM, WA3BM.
Good morning, guys. K3 YUB, K3 WB3 Bravo Mike, K3 UFM here. I'm here and had a busy day also doing yard work. My helper, Curtis, came down and Sandy pitched in and I pitched in and we got an awful lot done yesterday. Still plenty more to do, Bernie. Over.
There's always a lot to do. You know, that's true. There's always a lot to do.
Joys of home ownership.
Well, I plan to keep it this way as long as I can.
Me too.
B3. Hey, I talked to Mike. He's going to go to Breeze Shooter, so I'm going to pick him up. And that should be fun.
Well, that's very good. That's very good. Al will be picking me up, and I will be buying him ice cream for the trip. And did you tell Mike about the transformer? Over?
No, I figured I'd let you do it.
All righty, I'll do that this afternoon. It's been sitting there in all its glory. And Al, are you running power this morning? Over?
I am running power. I'm running 500 watts. So far, the internet's still working.
Oh, that's great. Maybe that's the AC cord that was giving you problem, thanks to Verizon. Over?
Yep, I think so. It's the AC cord that goes to that little black box up in the ceiling. Go ahead.
Very good. Did you hear that, Bernie?
Yeah, that's wonderful news. Wonderful news. I got you, Al, 5'9", and I got Jack, 5'9" +5".
There you are. See that?
Yeah, it sounds like the band conditions were pretty good today, Bernie. Over?
They started off a little shaky. It took a while to get going, but I ended up with 30, 3 QRP, and 2 mobile.
Nice numbers, nice numbers. That sounds really, really good. Over?
Yeah, that was good. It ended up being pretty good. So I'll let you guys take it. I got some stuff to do. I got to go over to my daughter's house and watch the kids while they go to the hospital for that training session. So I'll be over there for a couple hours. Take care. Catch you later. I'll call you later, Jack.
All right, Bernie. Thanks. I'm sure everything will go well out there and get things moving. Take care, Bernie. Over.
All right, you take care. We'll see you later. K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BS.
Okay, Bernie, you take care. You be well, my friend. Watch out for the other guy when you're driving. And we'll be happy to see you at the Breeze Shooters and also the upcoming luncheon. Jack, you ready?
I'm ready, Al. Since I'm here, I'm K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be here with the pleasure of helping you. Over.
Well, your help is always highly, highly appreciated. Very good. Okay, hey, all you fine amateur radio operators out there, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're also called ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Some people refer to me as Yubby. But my real name is Al Alpha Lehman. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268, and I'm a lifer. I'll be your net control station along with Jack, my partner, K3UFM. We are both members in ECARS. Great organization. All right, Jack, you're already checked in, so we're going to ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic out there. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. And we'd like you to remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. also Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, either to Jack or myself. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we ask for check-in. Keep things in a nice, orderly fashion. We take out a list of check-ins and we work from it. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can push at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RACTUNet, but we try to be friendly, help everybody as best we can. And all amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher, they check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, although we do encourage membership. Everybody's welcome. Look at our website, located at ECARS7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all the interesting stuff you've always wanted to know about our fine organization. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. You ready, Jack?
Ready.
Okay. Who's out there? We're going to look for mobiles first. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only, go.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
I heard one in there, but he's too weak. Did you get him, Jack?
There was one in there that was too weak, but there's a second one, Al. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Over.
Hey, you want to pick him up? I didn't hear him.
Sure. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning to Al. K2ZVL in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State. And started out about 40 degrees, but we're up close to 70 already. Going to be a beautiful day. Bright sunshine, no clouds. Going to be a good day up here. Go ahead.
All right, Van. Very good. Very good. It's about 65 degrees here in western PA at my location, and we're expecting close to the mid-80s today, Van. Over.
Copy that. Well, should be a good day. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you fellows. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care. Have a great day.
All right, Van. You take care. Your signal was a little on the weak side for me this morning. Had you about a 4 and 3. About a 4 and 3, Van. 7-3 to you. Be safe in the mobile, sir.
Roger, roger. Take care.
All right, Al. That was Van up there in New York. Kilo 2 ZVL. mobile, and he was about 4 and 3 at my location. Over.
Yeah, I could barely hear him in there, but I usually copy Van when he checked in, but that time I didn't. I think you said there was somebody else there. You want to work him?
There's another mobile station. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Now there's a QRP out there with a tango in the suffix, but that's about all I picked up. Over.
I don't hear him at all. Maybe you can grab him. Go ahead.
The QRP station. Come on back. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Not enough to get a copy. Anybody out there give a relay? Any relays? Over. Al, I think we need to put that one aside, and hopefully he'll check in. Give it 5-10 minutes and see if the band perks up. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Good attempt there to try to get that station. Okay. Any other mobiles before I continue? Any other mobiles? Go.
W2, America Mobile.
Here with the call. QRP.
I thought I heard a November Sierra Papa. Did you get him, Jack?
Yes, that's the QRP station. We have a mobile station first. QRP station, wait for a minute here, please. Whiskey 2 Mobile, K3UFM.
W2 Zulu America, W2ZZA, Dave in Western New York, near Buffalo, mobiling around today, going to the Home Depot.
Dave in Western New York, mobiling around, going to Home Depot. Good place to go, Dave. Hope you find what you're looking for. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for that. I guess that's a good thing to say anytime. Hope you find what you're looking for. 7-3, thanks for letting me in.
It's been my experience down here. If you don't know where to find it, you're pretty much out of luck because people that work for these places can't find anything anymore. Dave, you take care. 730. That was Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha in the mobile. Dave up there in New York, going to Home Depot. Al, over.
Yeah, I had him about a 4x2. He was kind of weak here, but I did hear him. And where's that November Sierra Papa, the QRP, go?
Hey, good morning. This is November Sierra Papa, operating QRP on the ICOM 75 with the Max tuner, operating 10 watts. Over.
Did you get him, Al? I got him.
Yeah, I got him. Let me see. Hold on a second here. Is that you, Tom? Is that your name, Tom?
Roger, that's your name. I fired in. And you guys are doing a great job. Got a great signal here on the Virginia shore. And ECARS life number is 4273. And we'll be listening over.
Mobile.
Okay, Tom, I do have a copy. I'm not very strong, but doggone it, you're doing a good job. What do you think, Jack?
Doing a good job, Tom. Good morning to you. Got you at about a 5 and 5. Al, I heard mobile call out, so keep that in mind, please. Over.
Roger. Hey, Tom, everything okay down here? Go ahead.
Roger that. Just enjoy listening to you guys, and we'll be in the background working on some radio stuff.
Okay, very good. What are you running down there, QRP? Go ahead.
An ICOM 705 with a little Max tuner.
Okay, well, it sounds pretty good to me. Hey, Tom, 7-3, enjoy your day, okay?
Roger that. Thank you. N1 NSP3 listen.
Roger. Okay, who is this? Was there another mobile in there? The other mobile, go.
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
I think it's a Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, but he's very weak. Did you get him better than me, Jack? Go ahead.
Nice signal coming in. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, K3UFM. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Boy, the band is in wonderful condition. I could copy both that audio in Western New York, I think,
and the QRP station both had usable signals into here into Southampton Township, South Jersey. Over.
Very good, very good. I'll tell you what. So far, so good. So far, so good. Compared to some days, the band it sounds like it's going to cooperate with us. I don't have the name there, please. Over.
Okay, 21046 is the number. The name is Doug, D-O-U-G.
All righty, Doug. We got you in here. We got you in the log. You were 5 and 6. Nice signal coming in from the mobile. Al, what kind of copy did you have on Doug?
About a 4x4, Jack. 4x4. Go ahead.
There you go, Doug. You got two different signals here from Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. Well, that's the way of HF radio for sure. Thank you very much. It's an old ICOM 706 Mark II-G and a Hamsec, and I'll be mobile in motion again now. Over.
Very good. The 706 Mark II-G. I'll tell you what, those radios don't want to die, and that's a good thing. Mark, you take care. Be safe in the mobile. 7-3, Mark. Doug, I'm sorry. 7-3, Doug.
Tell you what, those ham sticks always work well.
I know. I think I should pick one up just to have here in case of, I have to go out somewhere or whatever in an emergency. Over.
Roger. You can get two of them for the same band and make a little dipole. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen that. I've seen an adapter out there if you don't want to make it, put together your own, to do that. Over.
Yeah, MFJ used to have those. I wonder who else makes them.
I don't know. It would be good to find something like that around. Over.
Well, maybe we'll spot one at the Ham Fest. Okay. Just make sure. Any other mobiles out there? Go.
I hear another weak station out there, Al. I would hesitate to pick him up, but I heard him say QRP, but he's way down there, and we're getting splatter from good old 758.
Yeah, we seem to get a lot of splatter from the 58 for some reason. I don't know. And I've got the same type of copy on that station that is very, very weak. Give it about 5 or 10 minutes to try it again, sir. Okay, let's have a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere? Suffixes only. Spread them out. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Charlie, Oscar.
Yankee Oscar uniform. Member Bravo Yankee. 3 X-ray.
Just stand by. I only got 3, Jack. I know you got more. I heard other week was in there. I got WKD. I got COI. I got YOU. Who do you have?
I had a 3 Oscar and a 3 X-ray, and there were several others that were in there doubled and very, very weak. Over.
Okay, well, we'll take these 5, and then we'll move along here. We've got to move along rather quickly. WKD, DX station in Northern Glenshaw. Go.
Good morning, guys. K3, UFM, K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, here in Northern Glenshaw, or, I may start identifying as in Elfinwild, since it's right at the bottom of the hill. Jack, you're an S9, sometimes 10 over S9 this morning, so, ground wave is working well this morning, which is not always the case. I did listen to you guys the other night on 3938, and Jack, you were about an S3, but I was able to make out your call even though net control couldn't write it down correctly. He gets his his U's and his R's confused, but in any case, it was cool to hear you guys on 80 meters. This morning I almost had my YL sign my call. She has returned from Chicago and was standing right here while you guys were discussing how to make a dipole out of 2 ham sticks. And if you guys ever want to try that, I've got the octo mount. Al, if you decide to move and want to put that together, I can get you on all the bands with that octo mount. So I've played with it. It does work. Anyway, that's all that's new from here. I'll talk to you guys tonight, and we'll go into this in detail on 28.430. We may be joined by WV3E. He kind of promised that on the breeze shooter. So let's keep our fingers crossed. I'd like to hear him in there. K3 UFM, K3 YUB, W3WKD.
Go, Jack.
All right, Terry, very good. Looking forward to catching up with you tonight. And welcome back, Kathy. Over to you, Al.
Okay, hang on to that MFJ little gizmo to make a small dipole. I appreciate that. Hang on to it, please. I will purchase that from you whenever you're ready to sell. Anyway, got anything else, Terry, before we move along?
Okay, I'll talk to you guys tonight. I don't want to hold things up here on the net, but Kathy did say hello. She always asks me, did I work you guys? And I said, of course, they're always on the air. 73, K3 YUB and the net, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. 73, take care, Terry. Jack, say bye-bye.
73, Terry, catch you tonight.
Okay. Holy smokes, we have West Virginia waiting in the wings. COI, come on in, Ted.
Good morning, Alan Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India down in True, West Virginia. And I would not lie about a thing like that. Anyway, we're having a beautiful day here. And, well, we've had some pretty chilly weather in the last couple of days. It got down in nights. It got down 44 night before last, and it was in the upper 40s last night. So, I'm just, I feel a little shortchanged on this global warming thing. We're just not having any of it. But anyway, it may spread around. I think it's supposed to get in the 80s maybe today and tomorrow. So we'll see how that works out. Anyway, I'm going to put off my yard work for a little while. It's not too bad yet. I just mowed last Friday, so it's not too bad. But if it don't rain, if it rains, it'll just turn into a jungle. I'll have to get the guy to mow it, bail it with his hay machine there. We'll have done with that. Anyway, that's it for here. I'll throw it back to you, Al, KC8COI.
Okay, doggone it, you sound good. Solid 5-9 signal. You said True, West Virginia. I thought you lived in Hinton. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm about 9 miles from Hinton. That was the post office. They done all that. They, when they did all that change, well, when 911 come in, I worked for 911 for 20 years, but another county, but they had to redo all those old route numbers and everything. Anyway, somehow we ended up in Hinton, but we didn't go anywhere. We're still 9 miles from Hinton. We're out in a little community called True. Turns out that many, many years ago, a guy he had a country store and he wanted to put a community post office in there. So he applied to the post office for a permit to have a post office. And he filled out the paperwork, and one of the forms says, is this a true and certified copy of his statement there? And instead of answering yes, he put down true. And so the guys at the post office just named the whole place True. That's how it got here. That's it, Al.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a good history lesson. I like that. I'll tell you, I'm in Glenshaw, and Jack is in Gibsonia. But boy, to live in a town called True, how about that, Jack?
That's a great story. I like that one, and it's probably a true story, too. Over?
Would I lie about a thing like that? I'm actually in, it's, right there, we got True, and that's just a road that it divides a pipe stem. We're close to the Pipe Stem Resort State Park. We're about 4 miles from that. But it's very rural out here, and it picks up when the tourists come through. But Yeah, it's real nice. It's real laid back. But no, we're not in Hinton. We're like 9 miles away from Hinton. But that's all right. People think I'm in Hinton. If they look for me there and I don't want them to find me, that's pretty good, right?
Oh, Roger. That's good. Hey, Ted, you take care. 7-3. Be well. Jack, want to say bye?
Sure do. Thank you very much, Ted, for being here. Always a pleasure to get a chance to say hi on a Thursday. And we learned something today. 7-3 there, Ted.
Yeah, we learned that the post office guys like a good joke. Anyway, 7-3.
All righty, very good. A pleasure, Ted, believe me. All right, how about, what is it? Yankee Oscar uniform? Do we have one of those?
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. WA6, YOU, Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, ECARS 6008. And this morning I am on the FT7, the Yaesu FT7. We're running 10 watts. 10 watts, Al. Can you read?
Heck yeah. You're good 5 and 6. What do you think, Jack?
I didn't look at the meter there, Ron. I was too busy writing things down. I'll give you a report when you come back. But the FT7 is doing a great job in the 10 watts. That's excellent. Back to you, Ron. Over.
Okay, and for those on the net who have never seen one, I bought this in Tokyo, Japan in 1978. 1978. It's a very strange-looking radio made by Yaesu. It is QRP in its day, I guess. I'm doing about 12 watts on peaks. 12 watts on peaks here. So anyway, that's all I got. ECARS 6008, and thanks for calling the net today, Al. Back to you.
What's the antenna you have down there, Ron?
Half-wave inverted V dipole at 28 feet at the apex.
Oh, my goodness. You're doing really a great job. Holy smokes. Hey, you come back again anytime, talk to us, okay? What do you think, Jack?
Oh, that's an excellent signal, Ron, with the FT7. You're actually a 5 and 9, a 5 and 9. Beautiful signal, great audio, Ron. Over.
Oh, yeah, it has great, it's got great punch. It always has. And I did use this radio in Beirut, Lebanon, in 1978 when I was Oscar Delta 5 Mike X-ray. So it's a real trooper. They didn't make many of them, and they followed it up with the FT7B. So you can Google that and take a look at it, and you'll say, boy, that doesn't even look like a ham radio. Take care, guys. We'll see you again. WA6 YOU Fairfax.
Okay, I bet you're glad you're not in Lebanon now, right?
Oh, yeah, this is a good place to be. Of course, the Civil War was on in 78. I slept in the embassy most of the time.
Okay, very good, Ron. Hey, 73, a pleasure, my friend. Don't forget to come back and join us again. Jack, you want to pick up 3 Oscar and 3 X-ray? Go.
All righty. Station with a 3 Oscar. Might be Roger. I'm just taking a guess. Station with a 3 Oscar. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
That's Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. And the ECARS number is 11033. And we're up here in Templeton, Pennsylvania, running the Kenwood 830S. Over.
Kenwood 830S. I have one sitting to the left of me there. Nice radio, sounding really good. You're up there pretty high, somewhere around 5.8, 5.9. I'll take a better look there, Roger, as you're speaking to Al. Al, say hi to Roger. Over.
Thought his name was Oscar.
It is Oscar.
Okay, very good. Tell you what, that's a great call sign for your match up with your name there. You're about a 5, I'll give you 5 and 7 here. Doing a really good job, Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I just picked this radio up last week. It's doing about 60 watts, 70 watts out. But we'll fix that with an amplifier. I do have a new set of tubes, but I'm not going to mess with it if it's working. Go ahead.
Hey, why not? What the heck? Hey, you going to the Breeze Shooters?
Is that this weekend?
I think it's next weekend. I think it is. I don't have a calendar here. Go ahead.
Boy, I really should. I got junk I could sell, but that's not important. I can do that online. but yeah, I should probably go. I don't go to many of those anymore.
I understand, but if you do, Jack and I are going to both be there. Bernie's going to be there too. So you look for us, all right? And I'll have my hat on with my call sign, and you see us, you say hi, okay?
Oh, I will. Is it only one day?
Yeah, it's only one day, and boy, I'd be happy to have an eyeball. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Alrighty, I should do that. I know it's a big one. We'll see what we can do. WO30 back to net.
All right, very good. Hey, Jack, I want to say hi to Oscar?
Sure. The Breeze Shooters is on Sunday the 14th. Oscar, over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't keep much track of this stuff anymore. I just haven't felt the need to go, but I should. Alrighty, well, thanks for reminding me of that, and we'll catch you later, WO30.
7-3, Oscar. Thanks for being here today. Back to you, Al.
Okay. How about 3 X-ray? Maybe I think you have a better copy. Go ahead, Jack.
3 X-ray. Come on back. K3UFM.
Somebody else out there.
Victor, Echo 3, Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, stand by. 3 X-ray, go.
All right, very good. Good morning, gentlemen. Hope all is well. Beautiful day here today. Could use a little more rain as usual. Working from home today. This is Barry on the eastern side of the state. 30857 on the roster, over.
Okay. Can we have your full call, please?
Sorry about that. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I thought that was it. Nice signal. I got you to about a 5 and 8. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Barry. Thanks for being here this morning with us. And you're a 5-9 plus. Almost a 10 over. Very, very close. Hope everything is going well with you. Over.
All right, I got you guys very strong over here as well. Boy, after yesterday, which was a total disaster, it's great to hear 40 back in good shape. Like I said, just working from home and kind of listening in. So I'll let you guys pick up some more folks. Have a great weekend, and we'll say 73 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry, 7-3, and have a good one. Jack, say bye.
All right, Barry, take care, and we will catch you next Thursday, hopefully. Clear with KD3 X-ray. Al, I'm going to try a station with a November. Do we have a station with a November that tried to call in on the last check-in? Over. Can't pull them on, Al. Another one that's just down there at the noise level, and the splatter from 758 is preventing me from getting a copy. Over.
Yeah, I hear that splatter also. All right, we had a Canadian in there. V3 Alpha Delta, go.
Okay, good morning, gentlemen. Good to hear you on. Everyone has pretty good signal. Papa Echo Tango Echo, and I'm about 100 miles north of Toronto, right in the middle of the forest. And I was monitoring you guys on my great R4B receiver, which has not been turned on for about the last 20 years. Anyway, it's on, and I copy you guys very nicely on there. Of course, last week I had my call of 75A4A receiver on the listing as well. So you guys always sound good in this part of Ontario. The name is Pete. And back to Mexico for VE380.
Okay, Pete. Very, very good. Nice copy. When I first heard you, you were solid 5'9", but you dropped down to about a 5 and 6. But I still have a good copy on you. Doggone it. Hey, you mentioned some good radios there. You're bringing back some memories. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Pete.
Good morning, Pete. Good to hear you playing around with some old radios. That's always a lot of fun. I have an R4A here that works pretty nice. The receiver's a little bit on the weak side, but it's certainly good enough to do anything that needs to be done. I'm glad your R4B and A are both working for you, and your signal here at the last time was 5 and 5. You did start out really, really good, and then the band just sort of dropped on us. So we'll send it back to you. Thank you very much for being here. Victor Echo 3, Alpha Delta, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. The W3UFM from the 380 group. Very good. Well, I'm going to get my grade 2B out. I think I have to put some tubes back in it. I think with this present grade that's on the bench right now, I need to squirt some little bit of contact cleaner in the tube sockets and the crystal sockets and the band switch, and it should really perk up. But with just a random length piece of wire for an antenna, it's just pushing along, and you guys are doing very well. And I always look for it. W255 for a good constant bunch of signals when I'm screwing around in the shop. 7-3 gents, thanks for letting me in from the 380.
All right, Pete, give my call sign to Kilo 3.
Yours, that's page.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I almost forgot my call sign there, Al. Over.
And also clear smoke. Jack, did you see that?
What's that, Al?
Picture he has on his QRZ page.
I'll look that up.
He's got this big, huge machine, uses it to break up DX pileups. Love it.
Okay, this is K3YUB with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we are taking check-ins for ECARS. Do we have any mobiles out there? Any mobiles? Go.
Bye-bye.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Hey, that's that guy. We better get the adult supervision on. Go.
Well, good evening, young fellas. This is W3JCB, Charlie up here in Venango County, where right now it is 76 degrees, blue sky, sun is shining, almost make you feel like going out and do something. I think Oscar's ready to go, too. It's been a long time since I checked in with you two guys. Band has been terrible, but you're both sounding great today, over.
Well, you sound terrific, Charlie. Doggone, you solid 5'9" down here. Holy smokes. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning. Thanks for being here. And you're pushing 10 over 9. Band conditions the last couple of Thursdays were very, very difficult or challenging. I'm glad Oscar is ready to go. That means that you'll have to get ready and go too, over.
Yeah, well, shortly here we'll be going in and signing the books and come back home, and I got to make a run to pick up some subs that the lady friend ordered, and I got to deliver them. And then later on this afternoon we're going to mow a little grass, calibrate the lawn, over.
There you go. Sounds like you're going to have a good day, and we'll be looking for you at the Hamfest, and I know you have my number, and I got yours, and we're going to find you somewhere, over.
Hey, you got it. I don't know that I'll bring Oscar. I might bring him, and I might not. All depends how well he... Well, he gets along with people, but he doesn't like noise, and he might want to go sit in the car. So we'll see. But anyhow, hey, we'll let you two carry on. You guys behave yourself, or I'll have to send down some adult supervision. Over.
Roger. Hey, when you go to Breach, you going to wear a hat with your call sign on it?
I will. I'll have my call sign, and I even have a little badge that I pin on my shirt.
Okay, well, I'll have my hat with a call sign, and you might see an ECARS badge on Jack and I. Go ahead.
Gotcha on the ECARS badge. Okay, you don't know which building you guys are going to be in, do you?
Well, I'm not getting a table this year, and I don't think you're not getting a table, are you, Jack?
No, I'm not.
We're just going to loaf around. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we'll find you. There's only two big buildings, so we'll find you somewhere, over.
Roger. Hey, you take care, 7-3. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Thanks for being here, Charlie. You and Oscar have a great day.
You got it. 7-3.
All righty, very, very good. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Go now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Echo India November.
3 Quebec.
Everybody stand by. This is what I have. I think I might have missed a couple. I got Alpha, Papa Alpha. I have Yankee Golf. I have Echo India November. I have 3 Quebec. Who did I miss?
I got the same thing right now, Al.
Romeo Juliet.
You hearing that noise?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody tuning up, and somebody tried to call in and got wiped out, Al.
All right, who's trying to call in, please?
A Whiskey 1, Romeo.
No copy, Jack. Did you get it?
I got a Whiskey 1 Romeo out of that, Al. Over.
All right, we'll put that Whiskey 1 Romeo at the end of the list here. Very good. That sound I heard sounded like crickets. All right. Holy smokes, there's Tony. Alpha Papa Alpha, go.
Good morning, fellas. Everybody in the sound of my voice, Al, Jack, and whoever else is out there listening. Beautiful day here. Got the grass all cut. Cars are washed. So it's a good day for Porchville. Copy?
Oh, yeah, it is a good day for Porchville. I have to finish the grass out there. I didn't do the weed eating around the edges. That's got to be done. And I got to go pick up a computer manual that I had bound at the FedEx place. I'm good, Tony. Go ahead, Jack. I got to clear my throat.
Good morning, Tony. Good to hear you. K3UFM here. Good to hear you in here today. You're pushing 10 over 9. Very, very nice signal. I think if you're all caught up with everything, I think you need to come down here and help Al and I. Over.
Help you and Al do what?
Oh, we can always find something around the yard and the house that needs done. Over.
Okay, well, fellas, don't hold your breath. Anyways, when's the Hamfest? Because if it don't rain, I'm going to be there. You know, last year I had plans. You know how that goes. Best laid plans of mice and men, or these few words it might have been. Roger?
Roger. Hamfest is on the 14th. The 14th, Sunday the 14th down here. Over.
Roger that, the 14th. Okay, I'll have to mark it, let's see, today is the 4th, so that's 10 days from now. Okie doke. All right, that's about all I got to say. So you, Jack and Al, and everybody else in the sound of my voice, have a good day. 3APA.
Make sure you bring your wife to the Hamfest so we can keep a check on you. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. She's coming. You know, we already made plans. I told her. She said, well, I got to know what Sunday that is. I said, all right. So now I know it's 14th. So as soon as I unkey, guess where I'm heading? Down to see wifey. Oh, and we've been watching this UFO stuff. Never mind. It's a long story. It's on TV right now. But, yeah, it's very interesting. Anyways, fellas, adios. I don't want to tie the band up.
I'm one of those guys who believes that there are such things. All right, Tony, 7-3. Jack, say bye.
7-3, Tony. Looking forward to seeing you and your wife. Over.
Hey, Roger. Copy that. All right. Looking forward to seeing you guys, too, and whoever else might cross paths out there. But, you know, hopefully it'll be a nice day like it is today. So, on that joyous note, W3APA. Adios.
Adios. Okay, take care. Yankee Golf. Where the heck you been? Go ahead.
Well, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Well, I've been kind of in the dark a little bit. My wife's been with some issues, and, it is what it is. You deal with it the best you can. She fell here Monday evening, and my God, she looks bad. I'll send you a picture. She didn't even have her hair done. She really looks bad. Anyhow, you guys are sounding great. I'm on an old 690, Kenwood 690 I picked up for $300 off a guy, and I was going to use it for parts on my 450, but I decided to start using it. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness, you sound terrific. That radio sounds really good. Hey, thanks for telling us about your wife. My goodness gracious. I hope she's feeling better and better. Wow. That's rough, you know. That's really rough. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Neil. Thanks for being here this morning. Good to hear you. I'm doing reasonably well for an old guy and getting along. And sorry to hear about your wife. falling. My brother-in-law fell a couple of weeks ago, and my goodness, he went down straight on his face. And I'll tell you what, the pictures that he showed us of himself then, if I saw that picture by itself, Neil, I wouldn't have known it was my brother-in-law. Over.
Well, my wife did the same thing. She did a head crash right on the hardwood floors, and her hand looks like somebody beat it with a sledgehammer. I'm ashamed to take her out somewhere. Somebody's going to think I did it, you know. I don't want to get involved in that. But I've been thinking about you regularly, Jack, and I've been thinking I wanted to call you, and I keep procrastinating, and I hope everything from the issues you have, I hope they all are very well. Go ahead.
Thank you, Neil. I wouldn't say very well, but well could be a little bit stretched too at times, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay, and love the fact that I can at least get outside and mobile around here a little bit. Look like Charlie or whatever his name was from the one of the Western shows there, hobbling around. But we're doing okay. And doggone it, that 590, TS 590, it sounds too good to use for parts for anything. That's a great sounding radio right now, Nick. 7-3 to you, Neil. Thanks for being here this morning. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, Jack. I hope everything works out. I've got a screening, cancer screening scan coming up. It scared the pants off me, but anyhow, we'll deal with it. Anyhow, you guys have a great one. I'm not holding it. And Al, you have a great one also. I hope to see you guys up at the Hemfest. But I'm not on the 3, and I might have to hide because I have to use a walker when I'm up there. Anyhow, take care. KC3YG, we're out.
Okay, Neil, very good. Just getting to the point where I'm going to need a walker pretty soon myself. I've got problems with circulation in my legs. Jack, say bye to Neil.
Take care, Neil. 7-3 there. Back to you, Al.
Okay. How about Echo India Nancy? Is that you?
Yeah, this is WA2EIN. My name is Pete, and I'm here in Southwest Virginia. I've been playing with an antenna. I've got a vertical that I put up here in the woods. I'm trying to get it to work right. So I'd be interested in a report. It's made out of a fiberglass hole by MFJ. It's just got a wire running up and down it. I'm working on a above ground radio system. So back to you. This is WA2EIN.
Okay, Pete. I got you at about a 4 and 4. About a 4 and 4. How about you, Jack?
Nice signal coming in here, Pete. You're at 5 and 5, a solid 5 and 5, Pete. WA2EIN, K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay, appreciate it. I'm running an ICOM 7300. I should be doing better, so I've got some work to do. But thank you for the report. And back to net control. This is WA2EIN.
Okay, Pete. 7-3. You have a good one. I'm also on a 7300, and I really like this radio. It's a real workhorse. 73, take care. 3 Quebec. Hey, come on in here.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How the heck are you guys doing?
I'm doing fine, except for usual aches and pains of being 81 years old. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I have to agree with that. Good morning, Bob. Thanks for taking time out of work to say hi to us. We always appreciate hearing from you, Bob. Over.
Yes, same here, guys. I always look forward to hearing you every Thursday, too, and hope to see you at the Hamfest.
Now, we got to appreciate you, Bob. You know why? The Social Security thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think, Jack?
Oh, absolutely. And, Bob, your signal was not too bad this morning. I got you about a 5 and 5. You take care, and thanks for stopping by, Bob. Over.
Okay, Jack. Always good talking to you guys.
And we'll see you at Breeze Shooters. Take care.
Take care, Al. 73.
Okay. All righty. Good to hear, Bob. Really good. Jack, you want to pick up that, was it Whiskey 1 Romeo something?
Yes, station with a Whiskey 1 Romeo. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I hear another weak station out there, but let me try Whiskey 1 Romeo, K3UFM. word there, Al.
No, I don't hear it either, so we'll do another call up. This is K3YUB free cars. I'll check. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike.
PRL.
Kilo 4 Echo Uniform.
Let's stand by. Okay, I got a Bravo, Mike. I got a PRL. And PRL's he sounded really good. And I have an Echo uniform. You have anybody else, Jack?
No.
Bravo, Mike. I think it's a Whiskey 8. Go.
QSL, thank you. Thanks for letting me check in. The call is from Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike. The name is Pete. That's a Tango Echo. I am 20 miles north of Detroit on a beautiful day here. Just got back from my 3.5-mile walk. And figuring out the rest of the day. Net control year loud. A lot of the other stations are as well, and a lot are not. So welcome to 40 years in June, I guess. Back over to net control. This is WAPBM.
Okay, Pete. You got a copy on you, but you're in and out. You're fading. A lot of QSB there. But I got you. Hey, you sounded pretty good, other than the fading in and out. What do you think, Jack? Go.
Good morning, Pete. As Al said, moving around out there, but you got you between 5 and 5 and 5 and 8. 5, 5, 5, 8. Everything sounded good there. W8, that 3-mile walk. Congratulations. W8 BBM, K3 UFM.
Yeah, okay, K3UFM. Yeah, well, I guess I'm young compared to some of the guys at 66 here. So, yeah, I'm still a young pup.
Well, that's good, and I'm glad you're keeping active. That's a great thing to do. You can add about 13 years on there, and you'll catch up to me, and add a few more after that, and you get up to Al. Back to you, Al.
Very, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I appreciate you checking. Do you have anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, not really here. Just at the bench here, I just decided to come down and sit located right next to the shower. He's in the room just adjacent. I turned on the radio just to hear what propagation was like. You guys came in like gangbusters, but there's a lot of USB, so probably exactly what you heard from me. So that's it. And I'll look forward to you guys maybe tomorrow. Check in.
Okay, very good, Pete. 7-3, and have a good one. Jack, want to say bye?
7-3 there, Pete. Thanks for stopping by. Al, at the bottom of the list, add a Tango X-ray, something else. Over.
Alrighty, we'll do that. Holy fuck, Jack, look who's coming up here. We got W3PRL, and he's going to be net control after us. Go ahead, Paul.
Here, Paul. W3PRL, New Kensington, Pennsylvania. Thanks for picking us up, Al. I just want you to know we're running 501 watts today, so we beat you on that note. I'm listening to you guys on the live stream because about an hour ago, man, the RF side was great. Signals were all over the place and coming in. And I just come in from taking care of the dog there, and gee whiz, it's all snow on my scope, so I had to go to the live stream there. But yeah, we're ready to go when you're ready to leave.
Are you going to be net control after us, Paul?
Absolutely.
That's what I thought. I thought I saw your call sign on the chart there. Hey, Jack, say hi to that good guy.
Good morning, Paul. I saw that on the list when I came down this morning, and I said, doggone it, we got Western Pennsylvania everywhere. Started with Bernie, and then Al and I, and then you. It's Thursday is a Western Pennsylvania morning. You're a good 5 and 9 most of the time, but as you said, Paul, signals are jumping all around this morning and making it interesting at times. W3PRL from K3 UFM.
All right, Jack, very good. I turned the live stream off there, went back to the radio. I can hear Jack pretty good, and I know Al's putting out 500, but, you know, I don't understand it. I mean, you guys seem to be doing okay without the live stream, but yesterday morning it was really, really rough. I mean, it was all live stream. I didn't talk to anybody on our Well, let's put it this. I talked to them on the RF, but income, on the receive side, I couldn't hear anybody. I know there's others waiting. Thanks for picking me up, neighbors. Have a good day. W3PRO, Shack America. We're clear and listening. All righty, very good, Paul. You take care. Hey, you going to Bree Shooter? Yes, sir. We'll be there.
Hey, you look for Jack and me. I'll have my hat on with golf sign.
All right, Jack, want to say bye?
7-3, Paul, it'll be great to see you there. I'll have a hat with my sign on, too. Take care, Paul. I know you're coming up shortly. Over.
Roger, Roger. I might be on my scooter. I'm going to order some batteries today. The last couple breeze shooters are. I got into the 2-hour walk and my back was leaving me down. So I think we're going to order some batteries for the scooter just in case. W3PR clear. 73, guys.
7-3, Paul. Take care. Okay, we're going to continue here. Jack, you want to pick? I think there was an Echo uniform and a Tango X-ray. You want to pick them up, Jack?
All righty. Kilo. Let's see. What do I have here? Kilo Zulu 4, I think. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform. K3UFM. Good morning.
KZ4EU, good morning, gentlemen. You sound great here this morning. But I'll have to work on that. Anyway,
I got you about a 5 and 5. No problem. Over.
Okay, we'll just call it good enough. Yeah, it's a nice day here in Big Island, and it's get into yet. I've got some field mowing to do, and we'll see what happens after that.
Well, very good, very good. I'll tell you what, right now we're sitting at about 68 degrees. 68 degrees. We're going to go up to the mid-80s here, Bill. Mid-80s on our side. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I think our temperatures are supposed to go up a little bit too here. I'm probably going to do mostly inside work today. I've got this excess of blueberries. I'm still eating on 2024 blueberries. I've got a bunch of 2025 in the freezer, and I've got bushes full of them that'll be coming in this month. So I'm looking at baking some blueberry muffin loaf today and see what I can do there.
Well, I'll tell you what, I wish I was down there. The blueberry muffin stuff would be very, very good. I love blueberries in my Cheerios, and I know Al does too. Al, what kind of copy do you have on Bill? Over.
Actually, I have a very good copy on Bill. Doggone it, Bill, you sound good. Oh, yeah, I'm a blueberry guy. Oh, yeah, I had that this morning. Blueberries and Cheerios. And, that's a perfect food. But I do have a comment for you there, Bill. I'm looking at your picture there on your QRZ page, and your picture reminds me of something. That facial hair you got there, that's exactly the type of facial hair I had many, many years ago when I was about 20 years old. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. I've had this beard, I think I started it when I was in the Coast Guard in the 70s, and I don't think I've done without it since. So it's kind of attached to me. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was in seminary training to be a priest at the time. Of course, I left that after 4 years, but I had facial hair just like that. Although, mine wasn't gray, but that's okay. Anyway, Jack, you see that beautiful picture of his, bed?
I do, and my brother Bill has one that's very, very similar, except I think Bill's is maybe twice as long. So my brother Bill has got the longer one going for him right now, and he's at it for many, many, many a year. Bill, thanks for being here this morning. Good to get to say hi to you. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. You both sound great here. Both of you, 10 over 9, sounding great. So have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. KZ4EU.
All righty. Boy, he had a nice signal, too. Jack, want to pick up Tango X-Ray?
All right. There's a station with a Tango X-Ray. Tango X-Ray. Very, very weak, but let's give it a try. K3UFM listening. I heard you in there a little bit, but you're getting wiped out from some splatter coming down from 5.8. Let's give her one more try, please. Over. Not going to make anything else. Not going to make anything. Over.
No, I don't hear anything either, but, well, that would have been number 20, so we got to get another number 20 in here. Who else out there for ECARS? Go.
Kilo Bravo 2 Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia Delta. What a nice signal. Come on in.
Good morning there, fellas. This is Mike from Orchard Park, New York. And I'm Dex on the air. I'm running portable, 100 watts, on a solar-powered battery box. And I heard you in there, and I just had to get back. By the way, I'm licensed for 70 years. Used to forge a lot of iron. Now I'm forging the airwaves. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. There you go. Very good. Congratulations on that job you used to have. Wow. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's a lost art anymore. I think so. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Mike, good to hear you in there this morning. I think we've worked you a couple of times with the decks on the air, and I'm glad you're still out there. I bet you have a good day for weather. This would be a good day for me to try something like that, but I'm not quite ready yet. Got too many other irons in the fire here that have to be done, but I am going to get ready, I think, by late summer to try something like that. Back to you, Mike. This is K3UFM.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I know what it is. They have a lot of irons in the fire. That's for sure. 73 degrees here in Orchard Park. Beautiful sunny blue sky day. And you fellas are giving me about a 15 over. And sounding real good. But I had to get back in here. I don't often get a chance to do it. By the way, my ECARS number is 21325. There, and it's a pleasure talking to you fellas.
Very nice, Mike. Very nice. Got you 21325. You take care and enjoy the parks on the air. The decks on the air. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Mike. A pleasure. I like your QRZ page. I love that little thing you have there with that. It's like a bronze fist with a lightning bolt going through it. It looks really good. All right, Jack, we're done. Do you have any final comments, Jack?
We have one more station out there. Lima Papa X-Ray. Lima Papa X-Ray. K3UFM.
Okay. K3UFM and all the people on the group. K3LPX. Marty here in Williamsport, PA, middle of the state. Over the baseball. I just want to tell you, I've been sitting here for the last hour listening to you guys. Have entertained me as I've been cleaning my shack here and finding cables that I didn't even know I have. And not only that, I have no idea what they're for. Over.
Now, there you go. See that? It's Christmas in June up there, Marty. Very good, very good. I'm sorry it took us so long to get back to you there, but appreciate the fact that you had the patience to hang in there. Your signal's bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9. Good copy, Marty. Over to you, Al.
Yeah, I have a nice copy on Marty also. Hey, Marty, you anywhere near Harrisburg?
85 miles due north, over.
Okay, my daughter lives not far from Harrisburg, a little place called Jonestown. Matter of fact, she's coming in for the weekend to see us. Do you know where Jonestown is?
Nope, never heard of that one, over.
Yeah, it's a real small town. I think it's a little southeast of Harrisburg there. Anyway, Marty, you sound terrific. What else is going on over there?
Not a whole lot. Present temperature is 79, heading for 86 today. That's my weather. Guys, anything below 85, and I'm cold, so pretty soon I'm going to be in hog heaven.
There you are. There you are. Yeah, I know you're in Williamsport. When I was a kid playing Little League Baseball, I dreamed about it one day to play there, you know, for the Little League World Series, but it never happened. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one. Not too many kids make it here. Hey, I don't have your call, over.
Hey, it's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, celebrating around 62 years of being a ham. Go ahead.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, the last time I was on here, I was talking to Jack at NJ2US. I had, it was January 15th of 26th that I have here. You were on at the same time. It was 16 degrees, over.
Roger. Okay, we got to run for the next net control. Hey, Marty, you take care, 7-3.
7-3, guys. Bye-bye. K3, LPS.
Say bye, Jack.
7-3, Marty. Thank you for being here. Hope to catch you next Thursday. 7-3. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for putting up with us. We had a good time out here. Al, you take care. And sounds like your RF problem might be going to say bye-bye, too. Back to you, Al.
Oh, I hope so. I'm looking over at the router, and the little light did not come on, which means everything's okay. And I've been using the computer here with the internet, and everything seems to be fine. Take care, Jack. We'll see you very shortly, I'm sure. You have a great day, and stay out of trouble. All right. Is W3PRL there to take over for ECARS? Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Paul, you there? K3YUB. Yes, sir, Al. We're here. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. You guys did a great job on the net there, and I think today is your lunch day, right? No, not today. Not today. We're on the third. We do that on the third Friday. Go ahead. Okay, Roger on that. Well, in any case, Al and Jack, have a good one there, and thanks very much. You guys are great today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Paul. Take care now.
Roger that, Jack. Roger that. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. My name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we'll be your net control from 11:03 till 12 o'clock this afternoon. And we're going to be working the live stream here, and we're also going to be working off the RF receive side of the radio. Last couple days, the signals had not been. It's not the signals that were the problem. It was the propagation. I think that a lot of static, a lot of noise. I know there's some flares out there doing a job on us. So, okay, let's call for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Anybody out there? Come now. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come now.
Radio November portable.
Okay, hearing none, let's go to regular check-ins. Regular check-ins, please come with your suffix only. Suffix only.
Victor Sierra.
What was that station again? Oscar what?
Relay, Kilo Delta 3X.
That station checking in. Your full call. Give me your full call. Okay, I'm hearing a Kilo Delta. Come again. Is there a Kilo Delta station?
No, relay from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, sir.
All right, I'm hearing a QRP mobile station out there. It's pretty weak. I'm not sure if he's going to hear me. The station out there, QRC Mobile, ending in Tango Echo X-Ray. Are you still by frequency? This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray and relay. No, I guess he gave up. Sorry about that. But you can definitely log me in. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number 30857. Over.
Okay, very good, Barry. Yeah, we got you in the log there. I've talked to you a number of times here. What was your ECARS number again?
That number is 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Okay, Roger on the 30857. I guess you're in Lindell, Pennsylvania. And yeah, we've talked a couple of times there, 3 times in the past here. What's new in Philly there today? Anything?
Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot. Over the weekend there, we went down to the Constitution Center, which is down there in the well, I was going to say in the historic district, but so much of the Philly is historic that it's hard to limit it to one district. But it's right in a row with the Liberty Bell and Independence Hall. First time we've actually been into the Constitution Center. A lot of good stuff in there, a lot of reading, but a lot of good history there. Other than that, we're working from home today. It's a beautiful day, probably not too different from where your location is. I think the whole region's in this weather pattern, and looks like it's going to climb up into the potential heat wave range there for the next few days. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. That's for sure. It's supposed to get hot here. Hey, I got a good question for you. Are you planning on, you know, the Union Pacific big boy, the 4104 is coming to Philadelphia for the 250. Are you planning on checking that out?
I would definitely check it out. This is the first I'm hearing of it, though. I don't know if you've got any information, or you can lead me to where I can find some more of that information. We got several railroad buffs in the area that would be happy to experience that, I would think. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, it's all over the internet. This is going to be a historic coast to coast. It'll be coast to coast transcontinental run of the world's largest steam engine, which is the big boy, the 4104, that's completely refurbished. It's been on the rails here for several weeks now, headed to Chicago, and the other day here south of Pittsburgh, we had the 250th. The engine number is 1776. It's all painted red, white, and blue. Beautiful engine. I got pictures of it south of Monroeville. That engine is headed to Chicago, whereby it's going to hook up with the Union Pacific and head off to Philadelphia for July 4th.
All right, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'll definitely let some of the folks here know, because I know there are several big train fans here. They probably already know it, but I didn't, so I appreciate you letting me know. Just to let you know that you're 5 and 7 here, 57, no problem copying you via RF. And the band's in good shape today compared to yesterday, which it was horrible. But I'll let you carry on there. Thank you very much for the information. We'll follow up with that on an internet search, and hopefully we'll be able to make that. I'm not sure if I want to be in Center City on the 4th of July, though. That could be a little bit on the challenging side. But if that's the only time it's going through, I wonder if it's going to take the the Amtrak rail line that comes down from, I don't know if it goes as far out as Harrisburg. I assume it does. Goes through Harrisburg here, and then into Philly. Maybe I can catch it as it's going by locally here. Over.
Yes, sir. I believe that's going to be the specific route. It's going to be on the main line, the Pittsburgh main line from Pittsburgh to Philadelphia, which, of course, is Harrisburg. Amtrak goes to Harrisburg and Philly there every day, once a day. So, historic event there, buddy. You'll enjoy it.
All right, excellent. Thank you again for the information, and I'll make sure I see it with my own eyes there as it passes through the Downingtown area, which is I'm only a few miles away from Downingtown here, where that main line runs right through. As a matter of fact, that's how we get down to Philadelphia, as we jump on either Amtrak or SEPTA that takes that line into 30th Street Station. 73, you take care. Thank you for picking me up, and have a great day and a good net. KD3X will be clear.
All right, Barry, very good. Sorry I can't give you a signal report. I'm picking you up off the live stream. I don't have any signals on the RF side here, but thanks for coming in there and hanging out and talking to you for there a little bit there. Much appreciated. Have yourself a good day. Okay, we'll clear with Barry. That's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray out of Lindell, PA. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Uniform Hotel.
The Sierra Hotel Station, your full call. Sierra Hotel Station, your call. Sierra Hotel in your call.
Could that be Uniform Hotel?
Okay, you got to slow down a little bit. Come back again phonetically. Okay, there was another station in there. Come on back. Give me your suffix only, please. Okay, we're going to do a reset here. Reset. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL in Pittsburgh, PA. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins only. Please come with your suffix only phonetically, please.
Uniform Hotel.
Okay, we got a Uniform Hotel. Your full call, please.
That would be Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, laying down here in West Union, West Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, Union, West Virginia. Al, how are you today there, brother?
Hey, I'm living a dream. That'd be West Union. How's a correction on that? West Union, West Virginia. I've got a good copy on you. Evidently you don't have quite so good on me, but we're about the same weather you are, same temperature you are, and the sun's shining down here, about like it is up there, I suspect, and thank you for being there, and I was just sitting on a frequency and thought I would say good morning to all you guys that are listening out there, and hope you have a fantastic day and a blessed day at that.
Roger on that. Made a correction on the West Union, West Virginia there. Your signal report, you're about a 5657. A lot of QSB there. A lot of static the last couple days here. It's up and down. What's new there in West Union, West Virginia? Anything today?
About kind of calm down here today. A little small community, and I've got my grass mowing done, and I got my weed eating done, and now I can sit around and work in the shop and play on the radio. So it's a pretty good day for me.
Yeah, Roger on that. It's going to be a warm one down there, that's for sure. Where's West Union at? Is it near Pittsburgh or, over the line there shortly, or where are you located?
Oh, from the West Virginia line there, where Morgantown, West Virginia is. I'm about 85 miles from Morgantown, south a little bit there, and from Parkersburg, West Virginia, I'm 50 miles east. And so I'm kind of in the north central there. I'm about, if you went below Morgantown, you go down Route 50, and there at Clarksburg and take 50. So I'm about 85 miles from Morgantown, and Morgantown's pretty close to the line,
Okay, Roger on that. Well, your signal came up to a plus 20 there. It sounded very good. Then you drop off a little bit, but what can I say? All right, anything else for the net there, brother?
No, sir. No, sir. Pretty good just listening here, and heard you make a call or two there, and you never know with conditions being whether you can get back anymore or not with all this stuff that's going on, whatever it is. So, no, things are pretty good down here, and I'll let you move along with your net there, and maybe you can pick up a few more and maybe hear them very well. Thank you for letting me in there. This is Alpha Bravo 8. Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Virginia. We'll be cleared out there.
I did have to pull you in off the live stream. I switched over to RF, and I can hear you. But obviously we got some noise in there. That's okay. Okay, thanks for checking in. Moving on, let's start a new list here. Check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your suffix only.
Delta Victor Oscar.
Tango Yankee.
Delta Victor Oscar, we got you. Anybody else?
Tango Yankee.
Tango Yankee, got you. Anybody else? Come on now. Okay, we're going to go back to the RF side. Hopefully we can hear Delta Victor Oscar. Come on in, sir.
Good afternoon. From Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, very good day to you. The number here is Echo Victor, ECARS 30390. 30390 down here in the state of Maryland. Right now it's 83 degrees outside my window. And I'm just going to check in and say good evening. You number 5657 with very about 4 bankers this morning. Back over to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, very good, sir. Got a good copy on you on the live stream. Can't hear you on the RF side there. Palmer Park, Maryland, QSL?
I'll say that again. What was your question again?
Say you're in Palmer Park, Maryland. Is that correct?
Roger, over. Roger,
all right, sir. What do you got for the net there today? What's going on down there?
Right now it's hot. I've got all my yard work done. And right now I'm just sitting down here in a shack with a cup of coffee and with one eye on the TV set and the other eye on the screen on the transceiver here, over.
Okay, Roger on that. I guess your weather's pretty good. Where's Palmer Park? Tell me that.
Roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., and about 10 to 12 miles from Silver Spring, Maryland, over.
Okay, Roger on that. You get into Washington much?
Not that often. I'm originally from Baltimore. I do make trips to Baltimore, which is about 45 miles from here, over.
Okay, roger on that. Anything else for the net there, Everett?
That's about it. That's right. The bed is there's not much activity. I'm looking at the scoop and there's not much activity on the scoop, but a lot of noise. I just got up at 6 meters. 6 meters was over for a little while and that died out, so I thought I'd come down here on 40, over.
Okay, roger on that. Is 6 meters cooking today?
Not today, and not like it was yesterday. It was really open good yesterday, but I don't have the same results right now. Probably about another couple hours I'll try it again, over.
Yeah, roger on that. I never hear anything on 6.
Well, the bad part about that's the bad part about 6. You just have to sit there and wait until something happens. The band will open up for a few minutes. We'll see if the 5-9 plus. They're all going, over.
Yeah, roger on that. All right, sir. We're going to let you go there. Appreciate you checking in. Hope you have a good day there. 73 to you and yours.
Weekend. Be safe. Whiskey America 3 down to Victor House is clear.
All right, thanks for checking in there, buddy. Okay, we got a TTY. Come on in, your full call, sir. Radio station ending in TTY. Come on in.
Okay, real good there, Paul. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee in Percy, Pennsylvania. We're about 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia. And I'll tell you, as far as I can tell, the band conditions are pretty good. Not bad at all. Everything is sounding pretty good here anyway. We've got a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet, so that probably certainly does help. Let's see, what else I have for you today? Well, we have landscapers here doing a lot of work. So there's 5 of them out there, and man, wherever you turn, they're there. So there you go. That's what we're up to. We're running a ICOM 7610 today, and pushing about 400 watts with an Elecraft. What is it? The 500 watt solid state amp. So anyway, with that back to you. Like I say, you're sounding good down out there from the Pittsburgh area. That's for sure. This is W3 TTY.
Okay, Stan. What kind of antenna are you on this morning?
It's a dual band rotatable dipole. It's an Omni rotatable dipole.
What kind of noise level you got?
Noise level right now, let me see. It's about a 4.
Oh my goodness! Are you near a city or anything, like a bigger city, a lot of lights, electricity around?
Negative.
No, maybe that's the reason why then. My scope's just full of snow here today. Yesterday morning, everything was done with the live stream. I am hearing you on RF right now. You're pushing 20.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I just looked and we're down about 4 or 3 on the noise level. But we're out in the country. We're about 5 miles from the closest town, which has some noise, but not much. Gas station and some restaurant or two, and a little couple strip malls. But that's about it. Out here, basically farms and not much else happening. No real noise. No real noise generators of any kind.
Okay, roger on that. I think we're going to have to maybe do some experimenting here and get off the electric grid here and see if we can't try to eliminate some of the noise. I'm going to change the preamp here and see. I guess I can't change the preamp while I'm talking. I'll let you come back. I'm going to change it.
Okay. All righty. Well, see. Let's see. Do we have the preamp on here? No, we have no preamp. Nothing. Just straight to the antenna, and we go from the shack to a selector box, a DX Engineering selector box, which selects the antenna, and that's at the base of the tower. And the tower is about 60 sub-feet high, 60 mile. I guess it's 60, and then with the boom where the rotatable dipole is at the very top is about 65 feet, and under that we've got a multi-band Omni 5-band. I think it's what is it? It's a 20, 15, 12, 10. I don't know if it's 6 or not. I don't know. It's not 6, but that's what we've got up there. And I'll tell you, it works really well. Those antennas are really good. Alrighty, sir. Let me send this back to you there, Paul, and see if you have everything switched in. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good, sir. Not much changed on this end, just all noise. So we're going to do some battery work here, and I don't know. It's up and it's down. You know, I was never used to doing very much 40 meters in the morning, and you know, since I started doing net control over the past couple months here, I'm really paying attention to what 40 sounds like in the morning. It's been pretty crazy, to say the least. I actually haven't had a really good RF net. You know, I've had to rely upon the live stream for a better part of the net, and maybe we can do something with the antenna. I'm always interested in experimenting a little bit. So thanks for checking in with us. Anything else before we let you go?
No, that's about it. I just looked at your signal. You're pushing 5.9 out here in eastern Pennsylvania. So your signals are real good, quite readable. Just a little bit of noise, but not much at all. Alrighty, Paul. Hey, take care. PRL, I believe. This is W3TTY. Have a great one, guy.
Okay, Stan, very good, sir. Thank you very much. Have a good day there in Philly, and come on back in again there. Appreciate it. Okay, we're looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only phonetically. Suffix only phonetically.
Romeo Echo.
Got a Romeo Echo on RF. We're going to take you right now. Instant service. Go ahead. Full call.
All right. This is Victor Alpha 3. Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is Crediton in southern Ontario here. And we have sunny sky here with 81 degrees presently. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, that signal of yours went from 10 to 20. Real nice. Back and forth, back and forth. Audio sounds good there. Appreciate it. What's new in Fredericton today?
Oh, not too much. We're out in the 6 here too, and it's like a beautiful sunny day here. The grass is growing, the weeds are growing, you know. We're looking for a little bit of rain. Little rain wouldn't hurt our feelings. We played with my random wire antenna there this morning, so we'll have to. We're presently on the loop right now, but we were goofing around with the random wire anyway on the counterpoise legs hanging off of it, so putting them to different parts of a tree there, and Well, we worked on the loop a little bit too, getting the ladder line fixed up a little better. So that's what trouble we've got into so far this morning, Paul.
Okay, roger on that. What's with that big yellow tanker there?
Oh, that's what I used to drive. I drove that for, well, not particular unit, but over the years, for over 30 years for the company there. And that was my last big truck that I drove for them.
Well, that is really a weird wheel arrangement, is it not?
Well, it is for you folks down in your neighborhood there, but I actually was permitted to haul that particular trailer down into the U.S. We had one customer there, and we weren't able to put very much on it, not like we're able to up here. That tanker there that would hold legally up here 13,000 U.S. gallons. But down there, well, I don't know how many gallons it was. Oh, goodness. I could go by weight that, but it was around, we could gross out going into Pennsylvania around 96,000 pounds. So in Ontario, we were legal for 135,000 pounds.
Well, that's not even legal in PA. PA I think is 80,000. I used to drive truck years ago.
Well, it is legal if you get a special permit. And they would issue a special permit, and we had a special permit issued to us to haul into this, I'm trying to think of the name of the town we went into. But anyway, we had a permit to haul into, it wasn't very far into Pennsylvania, but just north of Butler we hauled down into.
How long is that trailer?
Oh, goodness. I'm not sure. Goodness gracious. I think it was 47 feet long. Something like that.
Okay. Well, I still don't get why all the axles, I mean, are you hauling lead in that thing or what?
Well, when you're hauling 135,000 pounds, that's what the wheel arrangement is. The front axle on that, Paul, is a steering axle, and the rear axle is the steering axle. It actually would turn when you'd go around a corner. The three axles in the middle were fixed axles. So, yeah, it was a beautiful all aluminum trailer. It was lighter than some of the tandems that we had that were stainless steel. It was still a little bit heavier than some of our stainless steel trailers, but it was a beautiful trailer. But you must have been into Michigan and see the multiple wheels that they have in Michigan.
Yeah, well, my trucking days were many, many moons ago there, but I did enjoy the trucking business. We don't see that kind of stuff down here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, it's absolutely. It's few and far between there. Like I said, we had a special permit, and the reason why we got the permit, Paul, was on the way back we could pick up in New York at one of our yards there, so we were permitted in New York to haul a gross 100,000. So it paid us to come back and be able to, instead of the 80,000, we'd be able to pick up the 100, the extra 20,000 pounds.
Roger on that. Well, I think the best thing about that trailer is you got a light fixture attached to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you did, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, good chatting with you, Paul. And nice signal here into southern Ontario. The signals are up or down between 9 and sometimes you're 20 over there. So it's definitely up and down like a yo-yo.
All right, sir. Very good. Good to talk to you there. Yeah, that's pretty interesting, that trailer there for sure. I didn't mean to cut you short on the
on the antenna stuff that you had there. We'll talk about that some other day, but appreciate you coming in and checking in with us. And okay, that's Mark up there in Crediton. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Romeo Echo. Really nice signal there this morning, and we got a chance to talk to him the whole time on RF. That's good. So appreciate that. Appreciate it, Mark. We got you in the log there. All right. Let's see. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins with your suffix only. Suffix only. Please come now, phonetically.
Alpha Zulu.
Check-in. Check-in.
Yankee Papa
Okay,
Zulu.
that was my bad. Check-ins again. I think we have a Papa Zulu QSL.
That's the QSL, November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Okay, we have November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Delta Oscar November. Got you, sir. Anybody else? All right, very good. Let's go with, let's see, November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning to you on this not such a great RF day.
Yeah, it's a challenge at times, that's for sure. What's going on, Larry?
Not a whole lot. We just lost our German Shepherd this morning. He had to be euthanized because he was 9 years old and he broke a hip. And he was a rescue dog, so one of his front legs was missing. And he was a good loving pet. He was fun, but he fell last week and apparently broke his hip, and he never got back up. So kind of a sad morning, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's boy, that hits home big time. My German Shepherd is he's about 7 years old right now. He's still like a pup. But boy, you know, hearing this is something that I started to worry about over the past year, you know, with the hip dysplasia issues. You know, and I asked the vet one time, I asked, I said, is it better if you kind of limit their activity, you know, to reduce the wear and tear on the hips? And she said, no, just let them do what they want to do. They'll probably get it anyway.
Yeah, well, apparently that wasn't the case here. It wasn't hip dysplasia. It was we have a slippery kitchen floor, and you have to run through the kitchen to go out. And he never liked that tile floor because it was slippery. And apparently he slipped and slid into we have a big wood stove in the kitchen, cast iron wood stove. He slid into that. Apparently he broke his hip.
Well, it had to be weak to begin with, though, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get that last transmission. It was a little garbled for some reason. I don't know if it's conditions or what.
Yeah, my comment was it had to be a little bit weak to begin with for that to happen, or no?
Yeah, I'm not sure. He slammed it pretty hard. But like I said, he had a lot of stress because he was a rescue dog. He was a service dog, and he got wounded and he lost his left front leg. And so he was been walking around on 3 legs for the last 5 years. And I noticed he was starting to slow up the last month or two. That, you know, he was less energetic. he didn't really want to go outside too much unless he had to. And that's just a combination of old age and his lifestyle for having 3 legs. But he's a good dog. I loved him. He had a pretty good life here. I live out in the country. So it is what it is. I'm sure he will be replaced in a very short period of time because I am a dog person. I can't go without a dog.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, sorry to hear that. That's for sure. That hits home with my own dog. Yeah, it's too bad. All right, sir. Anything else for the net there before we move on from you? Go ahead.
No, by the way, his name was Lincoln, and we called him Lincoln for short. Thanks for hearing my story. I guess it's on the tip of my tongue because it just happened. But no, nothing else. And thanks for bringing me in. And by the way, your signal report is an average of 9, occasionally peaking over and then occasionally falling down to about 5. So the band's really up and down this morning. So, hey, have a great day, and I hope you get a lot more check-ins today.
All right, very good, Larry. So we'll do this. We're going to dedicate the rest of this net to Linky. I like that name. That's pretty cool, Linky. I like that fur name. And I know what you mean. You know, they're like family. That's for darn sure. So good luck to you today there. And 73 to Linky there. We appreciate you coming in and checking in with us. So, okay, we'll clear with N3, Yankee Papa Zulu, out of Shippensburg, PA. Let's see. So we're going to move on to Whiskey 3, DON. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning there, Paul. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don over here in Lancaster, PA, where we got 83 degrees right now, going up to, I think we're posting up to 87, 89, somewhere in that neighborhood. Anyway, that's what's happening over here. ECARS number 30 triple deuce. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here, we got 30 east and west, 222 north and south. Guess I got a good number for where I'm at. Anyway, yeah, I did the ECARS net this morning for George. Did the 7:30 to 8:45 this morning. So anyway, we just put the headset back on and heard you call for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We sure appreciate that. How was your signals, incoming signals this morning?
They were pretty decent. They weren't too bad. Although, yeah, they were. I'd say they were pretty good this morning. Yesterday morning was a different story. I was on 80 meters in the morning, and man, I was on the rooster net, and that thing just disappeared, man. When nobody could hear anything. I forget what it was. About 7. A little after 7 or so, things just started to deteriorate.
Yeah, Roger on that. I don't know. 40 meters seems to be somewhat of a challenge. You know, I said earlier that I really didn't do much 40 meters in the morning, you know, like I'm doing now, and finding out, boy, this is a whole different world. A few years back, I put up a Mosley tri-bander and took all the dipoles down, the resident dipoles, and now, gee whiz, when I get on 20 or 15 or 10, there's no challenge. I just simply key up and they come back. But I know this is not a product of the dipole, and I guess we've had some solar activity that's been pretty wicked.
Yeah, we did yesterday, too. 40 gets good at night, too. We run the Gator Net on here for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights, 8 p.m. on 7255. And, yeah, 40 gets pretty good at night. In the evenings there from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, it seems like it's pretty neat.
Yeah, I got a question for you. I knew a guy from up in Clearfield, and I swear his call was W3DON. Did you get is that a call you've had for a long time, or did you just get that recently?
No, I got this in 2019. The guy that had it passed away. He was from, I want to say, Horsham, PA, which is between Lancaster and Philly. And Don Heiser, I think his name was. And but he lived over around Horsham, PA. But I got it in 2019. I think he passed away 2 years before that, or 3 years before that, because I forget how long it got to be before they can reissue it. I seen it was going to become available in 2018, December of 2018, and I applied for it, and of course, the government went out and shut down that year. Of course, I never got the call. They finally issued it on Groundhog Day, February 2nd of 2019 is when I got it. But I'll tell you what puzzled me the most was I wasn't even going to apply for it. I told the wife, I said, there got to be 50 other guys named Don looking at that call. And I said, I had a couple people I told that. I said, I don't know if I want to change mine or not. And they said, well, I would. I said, they said it's your name. You ought to go for it. And I said, well, okay, I'll try it. I get it. If I don't, I don't. I put my name in for it. I'll tell you what shocked me more than anything, Paul. I was the only one that applied for that call. Nobody else did. I swore there had to be 50 other guys named Don that would like to have that call, but I was the only one that applied for it. That shocked me more than anything.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I lived in Clearfield for 10 years, and there was and I belong to the Clearfield County Amateur Radio Club, or the other one was QCARC, which was the Quad County Amateur Radio Club. And I know there was a guy that came in there. I can still see him in my head. He's got white hair, and I gotta believe I have a picture of him. And I'd swear his call was W3DON. He did not live in Clearfield, but he used to come visit up there back in the day. This was back in, 2008, 2009, something like that. But yeah, you're right. You'd expect somebody to latch onto that real quick. I know when I got my license, I got KB3QKR, and I hated that. Just absolutely hated that call. How was I going to do DX with that call? So I ended up doing what the heck they call it. You know what I'm talking about. I did W3PRL, got it in no time. Vanity call, that's it.
Yeah, very good. Speaking of Clearfield, I have a friend of mine that lived up there. The name was Mike. I can't think of his last name now. Ain't that a shame? I can't think of Mike's last name now, but his call was Whiskey Bravo 3. Oh, man. EQW? Yeah. EQW, I think that was his call. You know Mike from up there at Clearfield?
I know him very well. WB3EQW, that's Mike Arrigo. He lives along the Susquehanna there in Clearfield, right in downtown Clearfield. And last I heard, he was in Florida. He might be back home by now.
Yeah, that's who it was now that you said the last name. He used to be the chief rooster on the Rooster Net. I used to check into the Rooster Net and stuff, and when I first joined the Roosters, he was the chief rooster on the Rooster Net there. I haven't talked to him in years, but I haven't talked to Mike for quite a few years now, but anyway, I haven't heard him on the Rooster Net or anything lately, so good to know he's still alive and kicking anyway. But anyhow, that's how things go sometimes. You find out something happened to somebody after you don't hear from them for a while, and it's like, oh, no, he passed away a year or two ago. But I found out too many guys like that happened too. But Anyway, there you go. Hey, all right. Well, we'll let you carry on with the net there and get some more check-ins. Hey, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, before you go there, I got to tell you this. I think I became a rooster back in 2008, 2009. I still have the audio recording, and you know, you had to stand up on the chair and look west, look east. I'd have to listen to it. It was hilarious what I did, and I made it. You know, that was all ad lib along the way. But Mike was doing the net one morning there, and you know, just everything was going along smooth. And the next thing you know, everything went silent. I mean, like completely silent. WB3 EQW, are you there? Are you there, Mike? Hey, Mike, are you there? Well, Mike wasn't there. And I lived about 6 miles from him, and this was probably 6:30 in the morning. And I got in the truck, and I went to his house, and I knocked on the back door, and the damn dog damn near comes through the sliding glass door window. And apparently he passed out. Mike passed out while doing the net. And I think by the time I got there, he was a little groggy and stuff, but somebody took over for him. But I just wanted to share that with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good on that. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I joined the Roosters in 2007. I joined the Roosters in 2007. So anyway, hey, thanks for that story there. And hey, I'll catch up with you later. Have a good one, and we'll let you get on and see if you can get a couple more check-ins there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November 73.
All right, Dawn. 7-3 to you and yours there, and have a good day in Lancaster or Lancaster, whichever they prefer, I guess. I know there's a right and wrong. All right, we'll clear with W3DON. Dawn, thanks for checking in. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Limo. My name is Paul. This is ECARS 7.255. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Come now. Any mobiles, portables, and QRPs within the sound of my voice. Come on now.
Did you copy that, the portable?
I did not. We have a relay?
Yeah, I'll try. There's a relay in here. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Who is the portable that wants to check in? Please come now.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Mike in Orchard Park, next on the air.
Mike in Orchard Park, something on the air. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Hello there. I'm in Rochester, New York, and I'll hand you back to and your portable. Hand you back to control. And control, A2YB here.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio, Lima, Net Control. I did turn the RF side up, and I can't hear the portable station there. I believe that's Mike out of Orchard Park, New York. Not getting the log there, Mike. I'm not hearing you on the RF side at all, okay?
That's the weather and Mother Nature. So typical 40 meters. But anyway, I'm deck. I'm portable. And I just wanted to check in with that Pennsylvania State. So I'll be on site. KD2GJ.
Okay, I got all that on the RF side. Imagine that. That's a miracle. I can hear you. Go ahead. All right, sir. Anything else for the net? We're back on RF, full-blown RF here. I'm listening to you. Your signal, you're in the noise there, but you're bouncing between a 7 and a 9. Go ahead.
Go ahead. So you doubled.
Okay, roger on that. We got you in the log there, Mike. Anything else for the net?
No, I'll say it the other day. you have a good rest of the morning. I'll take some sports.
All right, sir. Have a good one there and safe travels today there. 73 to you and yours there. Okay, anybody else? Please call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I heard 2 stations there. Come back again.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, the other station. I'm going to have a hard time on the second one. Do we have a relay? Okay, let's go with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. I'm located near Philly, Bucks County, PA. Not too far from Don there in Lancaster, and it's Lancaster, not Lancaster. The Lancastrians get very upset when you say Lancaster. I know because I went to college there. Anyway, Paul, you're going between a 5.6 and a 5.9 heavy QSB. We got bright sunny skies here, 83 degrees, going up to about 90. Quite hot. Anyway, if you can copy me, turn it back to you. W3PRL from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Well, I got you a solid 9, S9. But the problem is, so is the noise. The noise is a solid S9. I know you're in there. I heard most of it there, so we're going to go back to the live feed on the next transmission. What's new in Yardley today?
Yeah, nothing really new here, Paul, and I think you had a pretty weak station in there also trying to call. I couldn't copy them. Anyway, you're talking about call signs. This is my third and my last call. I applied for it in 1996 when I moved back from Florida. I tried to get my initials and I forget what else I tried, but I wound up with this because at the time I was operating a lot of CW, and this is a nice call on CW. So that's the story here, and not much else is new, and we'll be waiting for the Phillies to play and the hockey game, the Stanley Cup Finals tonight. Good game for the NBA last night. The Knicks squeaked it out there against San Antonio. Boy, a lot of good sports right now with these playoffs, or championships rather. 73 there, Paul. Have a great day. Stay cool. W3PRL from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Signals up, down, all around. That's for sure. As far as the sports go, well, I'm a big sports fan, NASCAR, all through the years, baseball, football. But, these guys are just, all they want to do is keep picking your pockets there. Everything's on a streaming service. Last year I had MLB, and I was watching the O's when they were on the winning streak there, and the next thing you know, 2 of the games in succession there, the MLB sold the rights to Apple, had to get an Apple subscription, made me mad, called them up, told them I'd never buy MLB again, and I've stuck to my word. So the regional sport anymore, the salaries are high, and it's just all passed on to the consumer. Big business for sure. All right, Bob, anything else before I let you go there, sir?
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, I get MLB Network on my cable package. The only problem is the only team I want to watch are the Phillies, and they never carry them. They carry them on our local sports channel. I know what you're talking about. Some of these games will be on Apple TV, and I did subscribe for that last year. I watched one game, and that was it, so I canceled it. So no more Apple TV for me, or Peacock, or any of these rip-offs. And if it's not on my regular cable, I don't watch it. Hey, 73 there, Paul. Have a great day. Thanks for running the net, and we'll let you finish up there. W3PRL from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good day in near Philly there, and we'll talk to you again. Got you everything down on the sports issue, that's for sure. Got you in the love. Okay, looks like that's the end of my shift. We're going to turn the net over to Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Do you have a copy on me? We have Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Are you there? Are you in there, Tom?
K1T with honey, K1TWH. I need a relay into net control to let them know that service relief is here. So if anybody's hearing me and is hearing the current net control, Paul, let him know that I'm on frequency, and hopefully somebody can hear me. Over.
Yeah, relay, Paul, from K1TWH.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I could hear him on the live stream.
Okay, very good. This is K3AC. Tea with honey. Paul is copying you, and Paul, Tea with honey is or Tom is available to take over from your shift. Over.
Yes, sir. Tom, go ahead. Thanks, and good luck on his shift this afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL in Pittsburgh. We're clearing from the net, and once again, our net is always dedicated to a longtime friend and buddy K3JN. Love you, Joe. Back to you. The net's all yours.
Go ahead, Tom. K1TWH from K3AC. Relay Paul has signed, and the net is yours.
Okay, thank you. K3AC, K1T with honey. Is your name on? K3AC?
Yeah, K1TWH from K3AC. You took a fade on me, Tom. I'm getting you about a 5556. Over.
Okay. Yep. I think I just turned the power up to what it can do, and we'll hope that that's enough to make it a little more audible. Okay. Well, thank you, K3AC, K1T with honey. Thanks for relaying to Paul. This is K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from the Plymouth Rock Memorial in Plymouth, Massachusetts. We've got a beautiful day here, and I'll be net control until about 1 p.m. From the sound of it, there's not a whole lot of propagation taking place. I'm hearing some people, but most people are right down in the noise. So, again, the name is Tom, Terrible Mike. It's a directed net. Please make your calls through net control as much as possible in these band conditions. And if there's anybody out there who hears another station that I'm not hearing, just say relay, and let me know that you can bring that station into the log and see what we can do for it. So again, let's see, we're at the top of the hour. We typically will listen for QRP stations first. So are there any QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? Please call now. Over. Any relays on QRP? Okay, how about portables? Do we have any portable stations out there? Over. And lastly, even that usually get done first priority. Any mobiles? Are there any mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS at this time? Do I have any relays on QRP, portable or mobile stations? Over. Okay, we're not a traffic net. Normally not a right and shoot net, but given van conditions, a lot of times if you only hear 2 or 3 stations, there's no harm in talking it up a little bit. My name's Tom. The station is an old Yaesu FT897, an even older amplifier, an LA1000. 4 sweep tubes. I'm probably doing about 350 watts right now. And the antenna is hidden in the trees in a trailer park where not even my neighbor. In fact, it's even hard for me to see the tree or see the wire in the tree, which is the whole point. But I'm here and I'm on the air. So for ECARS, we're looking for general check-ins. All stations are welcome to check in using their FCC call sign. And please call now. Over.
Tango, Yankee.
Have you TTY? Any other station? Oh, instant service. Tango, Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Tom. This is Whiskey 3 Tango, Yankee. The name here is Stan, and we're in eastern Pennsylvania, about 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia. And you're coming in real good. I don't know. I didn't look at the estimator, but I think you're doing well. Probably up around 5.9. So can't complain. Hey, we have a bunch of landscapers here today, and man, they're out there, they're sweating to death. I'll tell you, I don't know how you could do that job in the summertime, but we've got about 5 guys out here putting down mulch and doing edging and cutting down some bushes that are not evasive. Let's say they're evasive bushes with kickers and stuff. So taking care of all of that, taking care of some of the yard work that I don't have to do, and then they're going to put some mulch down, and we got 20 yards of mulch going down. So it'll look nice when they're all done. I don't know what flowers they destroyed for my wife. That's not going to be a good thing, but hey, it is what it is. It has certainly looked a lot better than it did earlier this morning, and I'll be here, I guess, most of the afternoon. So anyway, hey, we're not going to hold it, Tom. We just wanted to give you a little bit of chatter so you can tune up, and you're doing quite well. I think you were taking the position for W2DAR. So hey, great that you guys can help out each other. Alrighty, back to you, sir, and you have a good go of ECARS here. K1TWH. This is Whiskey 3 Tango, Yankee.
Real good. Yeah, real good. Well, I hope the yard work all turns out, and hopefully not too many of your wife's flowers are destroyed or disturbed, and or at least wherever it is, it's in a recoverable situation, and everything will be done for you. You've got a very good signal here as well, Stan. So we have propagation. W3PRL in a different area of Pennsylvania, and he was just above the noise here, and it's just bad conditions. It can favor, and it can change as quick as, I could fade right into the noise in a few minutes. I'm pity anyone trying to test antennas right now, Stan, because you can never be sure whether the change is because you switched antennas or if the band just changed. It just changes that. So there you have it. So have a good day, Stan. Anything further? Over.
No, that's about it, Tom. Hey, we'll let you run. Hopefully you can get some more stations. But I looked how you were doing, and you were giving us a 5x9. So you're coming in here pretty well down into Pennsylvania. Alrighty, hey, take care. Have a great shift, guy. This is W32TY.
Okay, real good, Stan. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. Let's see, that's 7, so I should be 7 hertz high on this frequency, or 7 hertz low on this frequency, because my time base is off one cycle per megacycle. And so if I up to 10 hertz higher, I would be only off by 3 hertz. But in any case, it's a whole lot more accurate than what we used to have back in the late 60s and early 70s when the net got its roots as a mobile service net for people out on the road, and often accidents reported with tires, broken cars, any number of different things. Sometimes in foul weather too, they came in handy. So, name is Tom, Terrible Mike, and once again, this is ECARS. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. We appreciate your membership if you are. The money goes towards the scholarships that the board selects, and that's always a good thing. I'm ECARS 1556. That's a lifetime call, and I believe 1556 goes back to the early 1970s. So, ECARS, ECO's amateur radio service, listening to check-in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Gotcha. K3AC. Anybody else? I knew it's going to be, this shift is normally slow anyway, but given the band conditions, I'm glad that I've got two people. K3AC, K1T with honey.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tom. K1TWH from K3AC. And, this usually is a slow time. I usually check in and speak to Ron there, W2DAR. I guess he is recuperating from his surgery. I hope all went well. Maybe he's listening. If you are listening, Ron, I hope everything went well and you're having speedy recovery there. You're probably doing your physical therapy to strengthen that knee. Anyway, Tom, you're peaking at S9 now. I think you said you cranked up your amplifier, and there is still a lot of QSB. So band is not in great shape, but hey, it's better than totally dead, which it was for several days there. So I don't know. I think I did read where there was some kind of major solar flare there, and hopefully that'll clear out. Okay, very good, Tom. Thanks for picking me up, and hope you get some more check-ins. I'm going to lunch, and you enjoy the rest of your shift there, and have a great day. K1TWH from K3AC.
Real good, but yeah, you're right. The band conditions are just shifty. So I normally drive the amplifier on this band with 40 watts, but I've turned it up to 50. The old meters are down for more than normal. But I'm using a tuner here that it got its origination. I think it was about 18 or 19 years old. And the only thing I could get at the local radio store was a bud box that's in beige. And it's not 10-tech beige. It's just god-awful, ugly beige. And it's graced my radio station for 50 years. But it's good for 500 watts. It's a nice look. And the parts that I got that I could put in this small box that sits on top of my FT897 will handle almost all the loads up to about 500 watts. After that, you just start to hear arcing inside, but it's a good match for a sweep tube amplifier from in the 1970s maybe. But thanks for checking in, Bud. Good signal as always. I think there's certain areas it's like big too. W84THR. I almost always have propagation to him. Jerry, N2CGM, a lot of times I have propagation, although lately that can drop out. Things that are reliable. What did Mark Twain said? The science you know the best is the science you should trust the least. K3AC, anything further, Bud? Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Tom. You peaked up a solid S9 there, so things are probably getting better, which usually happens as the afternoon progresses on this band. Mornings are kind of bad, at least they have been recently. And okay on the homebrew antenna tuner. Wow, that's interesting. Years ago when I was a new ham, I was motivated to homebrew some stuff, but never made a tuner. I built some heat kits but that was about it. And everything here is manufactured by someone else. I have a auto tuner actually right now. The setup is a Apache Labs G2 SDR running into a Mercury Lux doing about 1200 watts. The tuner is a Flex Tuner Genius, which is automatic, and I think it'll handle legal limit. The antenna right now is my 80-meter end-fed half-wave, which is bent horizontally in 90 degrees. So I got kind of east-west and north-south propagation because I can't fit it in, for 180 degrees on the property. It's not big enough. So seems to work okay. It's not that high. Okay, very good, Tom, and you have a great day. Thanks again for running the net for Ron there. K1TWH from K3AC.
Okay, real good, Bud. Well, your gear works, and I hear you day to day. Pretty much always have a good signal, and sounds good. So, and bending the antenna, the antenna is something that I and this is from a radio engineer that helped put hundreds of cell sites and paging stations on the air. When you have a professional setup where all the variables are known and you're the right height on the tower, there's so much that you can know. But when you're a radio amateur, you work with what you've got, and a lot of times you just have to experiment to see what works best where you're at. So, you're not going to not be able to, even if you did a field strength analysis, it wouldn't tell you the different takeoff angles. You'd really have to do a really comprehensive study to get any feel for what the antenna was doing. Or you could just put it up and see how it works, Bud. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been pretty satisfied with this antenna, Tom. I have another one, which is a 80-meter doublet. Actually, it's manufactured by a fellow up there in your area in New Hampshire. It's called a Cobra. It's a senior model. It'll go on 160 through 10. Not great on 160, but pretty good on the other bands. And I have that higher. I have that up at over 50 feet. And that is what I usually use on 75. Last year I built a 20 through 10 meter multi-band delta loop, and I use that on the upper frequencies. Works pretty well. I don't have a tower here, and if I ever win the lottery, I'll buy a property with 5 acres. I have a little bit more than a half an acre here, so I'm squeezing everything in, and as long as I'm getting out, that's all that matters. These guys with the big towers and multi-stacked beams and all that, well, I never had a beam and never had a tower and probably never will. Okay, Tom, thanks again. Have a great day. 73. K1TWH from K3AC.
Okay, Bud. Well, thanks for your company, and yes, fine on the other antennas, and no towers here. The best I ever did in New Hampshire, I had a 15-foot tripod on the top of a Cape Cod. So my roof was 22 feet, then I had 15 feet, then another foot. So it's at 16 feet, 22, 38 feet, and the 20 meters and up worked pretty well off of that. And then as the trees grew on the land, I was able to get a double-sized G5 RV up between the trees, and I did just fine on 160 meters right on through. And then I could make a choice between which antenna was best. Right? I could flip from one antenna to G5 RV and then go to the rooftop, and whoever was working better was working better. I had a driven element up on that tripod from a TA-33 Junior, and it also I had modified it so I had it 17 and 12 meters as well when those bands became available. So there you have it. Let me see if we've got any more check-ins. We've on about a third of the shift here. Do I have any QRP mobile or portable stations that would like to check into ECARS? My call is K1T with honey. K1TWH. My name is Tom, and I'm listening for portables, mobile or QRP stations. Please call now. Over. Do I have any relays on those categories? Okay, back to general check-ins. All check-ins are welcome. You don't have to be a member. All you have to do is have a license that qualifies for the 40-meter band and a call sign, which you would have if you have a license. So, in any case, give me a call if you'd like to check in. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I hear you, Jerry. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Charlie X-ray.
W2CX, I have you. Anybody else? That's actually good because the band can change that fast. Go ahead, Jerry. N2ZGN, J12 with honey. Over.
Yes, N2ZGN. Well, let me see. Where do we start? We got blue sky with the high, thin, cirrus, alpha cirrus cloud formation coming through. And 85 degrees going up, humidity 28% going down.
Well, as the temperature goes up, if you don't get any more moisture, then the relative humidity always goes down. In fact, at 19 degrees of temperature change, the relative humidity will be cut in half. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we don't have any southerly flow. It's coming out of the southwest and it's dry air. So, but that will change starting tomorrow afternoon. We get a chance of some showers and thunderstorms for the weekend. And it doesn't look like it's going to be a total rain out or washout, but we will get some, and we'll have some dry areas. So those people going camping might have to go inside for a little bit and then come back out after, or up on their porch if they have one. So have a great day there, Tom, and we'll be listening as I eat lunch. Over.
Okay, real good, Charlie. Good to hear you, and good to be able to hear you too. And you're sounding good. And I think we're a day behind you on the weather, just with the fronts that are coming across. Our day for the showers looks to be Sunday at the moment. That's what it appears to be. Okay. Anything further, Charlie, before I move on?
Nothing further, and have a great day, Cole.
Okay, real good. That was N2ZGN, upstate New York. Now we go over to W2 Charlie X-ray. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning, Tom. Name here is Tom. I am 64 miles up the train line from Grand Central Station. Or some groups would complain if I said Grand Central Station, they would insist Grand Central Terminal. Either way, the train goes by. It is absolutely gorgeous here, and I've been sitting outside, but I just came in. I've been working on, I have a Kenwood 590, and I've been working on remote control and having a couple of minor issues. So I thought I'd come in here and take a look before I ripped everything else apart.
Okay, John. Yeah, let's see. At 590, you're probably in Windows, and you're running the Kenwood remote control programming. Would that be a good assessment? Over.
That would be a perfect assessment, and all the connections work fine. I received just well. I can transmit CW. I cannot get the voice through.
So we have the signaling. We have in the communications layer, but the audio layer is not connecting up, which is device. Obviously, there was some kind of a Windows driver, and hopefully loaded that before you got all started with that 590 way back in the day. Because that could have something to do with it, or it could just be that it's having trouble with. In Linux, I would just do ls USB, which is list all the USB connections, and I would look for the chip that is the interface in the Kenwood or whatever the interface consists of. And if it wasn't listed, then I know I got a problem because the computer's not scanning it. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. I've looked for the drivers. They are there. So it is an input setting. I'm pretty sure I had this working years ago. So somewhere along the way I screwed it up, and it's going to be a setting issue rather than a hardwire issue. As you said, all the connectivity is there. It's just the audio that's not going by.
Yeah. It can be frustrating. I have 4 Linux computers. If I log in with one in particular to my desktop, my main desktop, which is a laptop, my main laptop here in the guest room, from this one particular, it will turn the audio off on a couple of the different interfaces, and I have to go and adjust the volume levels back up to where they normally should be. Set them to 0. And all the other computers can log in. They don't do that. This one in particular, whenever I log in, and that's, and I've chased it a little bit, Tom, and it can be frustrating at times. Over?
Yeah, it's certainly frustrating. I had it at one point, and now I don't, and I can't figure out why. And anything I'm looking up over the internet is not helping a bit. So, actually, I'm sitting here at the base station where on my computer I have the software loaded, and I'm going to try it here. And if I can make it work here, I can make it work anywhere. I'm from New York, New York.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that lyric. Yeah, very good. Yeah. I had a 590. Interesting, in this guest room computer, the computer is now 12 and a half inches. In the old days, it was a 10-inch netbook, and I could fit a 590. Right now, the 897 is fairly unique in terms of radios. I could fit an 897 easily, 7100 control panel, or an FT891. But aside from that, there's a whole bunch of radios that just take up too much room for the size of the laptop. There's only one 10-inch laptop available now, and I actually have one. It's a pretty good laptop. It's made by a Chinese company called Chewy, and it's called the Mini X. The X is for 10, and it's a pretty nice computer. And if I put it up on the desk in place of the one that I've got now, and I have the Dell reliability, and then I have something designed to break in 18 months from China. And so I'm not interested in doing that. But the 590 sure was defined. I put the TCXO in it, Tom, and it checked every box. It was a very good radio. Over.
Yeah, it works just fine, and I put that chip in as well. But it is what it is. I'm going to work on it. By the way, I did look you up on QRZ, and I saw your shed antenna. I live in dread of a homeowners association, and I don't want to ever move to a place where there is one, but I know sometimes it's unavoidable. So I'm really impressed at what you did in there, but I heard you also have an outside antenna. And I did have a question on that. Yes, how did you get to the trees and be unseen?
Okay. So the wire runs from the guest room out to the garage, and there's a wire head attached to the side of the garage with paths, and it goes down into the dirt. And then the wires, which in this case are LDF2 hardline, quarter-inch hardline, they go under the earth and then pop up inside the tool shed, and that's where all the antennas have to come and go from.
Well, I have to congratulate you on your sneakiness, and I really was impressed. Your signal is starting to drop, so maybe we should say 73, and let's see who else you can find. This is W2CX. My name is Tom.
Okay, Tom. Thanks so much for stopping by. Good to talk to you, and have a great day. And the antenna is an off-center fed dipole, but it is a V. It's not inverted V. It's a V. So it starts out at the rooftop of the peak of the tool shed, and then goes up. The long end goes up into a tree, starts out at 8 or 9 feet up, and then goes up to about 40 feet. And then the short side, the 45-foot side, is just laced through a bunch of branches along a tree line, and it maybe gets anywhere from 10 to 15 feet. And there are places where you could almost touch it if you wanted to, Tom. Okay, we're clear with W2 Charlie X-ray, and I saw the same thing with the band conditions changing. And we'll see who else can hear me or not. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. My name is Tom. Southeast Massachusetts near Plymouth Rock, and we're listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over. Check-in for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 in the 40-meter amateur band. We're listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Golf X-ray.
I think I heard Quebec Golf Echo. That's 3. There's hum. It's like you have an open shield on the microphone, but give it another try. Over.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Golf X-ray. Pennsylvania.
Okay. I have W3 Quebec Golf X-ray in Pennsylvania. And go ahead and make a transmission, or if you want, we can copy. Over.
I just happened to turn on the radio and say hello. How are you up in Massachusetts?
Well, we have very poor band conditions right now, so a lot of what's going on is not your station's fault. Stations I've talked to have peaked out at F9. Many of them have faded right into the noise. My name is Tom up here. My name is Tom Terrible Mike, and I'm in Southeast Massachusetts near Plymouth Rock. And give me your name and your QTH, and what is it that you're running? Over.
My name is Dan. Again, Pennsylvania by the Granton area. ICOM 746. Thank you.
Okay, I copied Dan, if I got that right, in the Scranton, Pennsylvania area, running an IC 746. I think the audio, like I said, it really sounds like there's an open shield somewhere, Dan. There's a 60-cycle hum in the background, and it's competing with your voice. It's not exceeding it, but it's competitive with your voice level. Over.
I'm fairly new to ham radio. What would you think the source of that interference would be?
Over. Repeat that again. Over.
What do you think the source of the interference might be?
I was thinking an open shield. Sometimes when the microphone shield, the mic is open, it allows 60-cycle hum to get into the audio from the local AC wiring. It can also be a ground loop in a power supply, so a ground missing somewhere that would normally be attached, and it's come loose. Let's see what else. And if you have any external audio processing gear, maybe the wiring involved in that, something has lost one of its ground connections. Dan, over.
Thank you. Do you think a better microphone would improve the situation?
If you have another mic to try, it would make sense to do it. Yeah, I'm game for that. If you have another mic you can put on the 746, we'll know right away whether it goes, whether it follows the microphone or follows the radio. Over.
Unfortunately, I do not have another one, but I've been looking for an excuse to buy a better microphone.
Yeah, well, let's see. That has an 8-pin round connector, and
The HM219, the HM219 is not very expensive hand mic from ICOM. It is I believe a Heil-based design, and it's what's being used on the ICOM 7300. I bought one for I have an ICOM 7200 out on the porch where it's about 95 degrees today. But it's a good microphone. Over.
Again, what was the HM219? Is that correct?
Hotel Mike 219. Hotel Mike HM-219. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your help today.
Okay, well, you're up to almost an S5 right now, so it's crazy. When you first came in, I could barely hear you, Dan, but you're actually good. Even if all you did right now was unscrew the mic and put it back in again, we might find a loose connection somewhere. So.
I tried unplugging the microphone and I plugged it back in. I'm not sure if that's any better.
Okay, give me a transmission and for a 5 count, just give me your call sign, and then for a 5 count, don't say anything. Over.
This is Whiskey 3, Quebec, Golf, Extra.
Yeah, the hum is still there. The hum is still there, Dan. Over.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate the help, and I'm going to look into a better microphone.
Okay. Yeah, and you can confirm that model number if you go to any of the ham radio dealers on the internet and just look at the microphone that comes with a 7300, the ICOM 7300. That mic it's less than $50, and that hand mic is the one I'm talking about. Over.
Contact.
Get that now. Just on Amazon. It's about $50. I think I might get myself something for about anyway.
Okay, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tom, this is Bob again, K3AC. The model number of the ICOM hand mic that is provided with the 7300 is Hotel Mike 219, HM219. It's probably the best hand mic ever devised. It's my understanding that Bob Heil designed it, and it is excellent. HM219, back to net, K3AC.
Okay, real good. Real good. Dan, did you copy that again? Over.
I did copy. Thank you very much. Both, I appreciate your help, Tom. I'll have to eat lunch quick and get back to work. But you have a wonderful day. I appreciate your help so much.
You're welcome, Dan. Have a great one. Have a great one. Thanks for checking into ECARS. This is K1T with Honey. Thanks again, K3AC. Thank you for confirming the hand mic number. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1T with Honey. For about another 23 minutes or so, I'm net control. And we're looking for any check-ins. Any check-ins that would like to check into ECARS, please call now. Over.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, KD3X, also November 1, Echo Sierra. Any other stations?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Echo Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm located in Somerset, Massachusetts. I'm using a FTDX101MP. I think I've got the settings right. I'm just looking for a radio report. In any event, my ECARS number is 10225, and I'm from Somerset, Massachusetts.
Okay, Ed. I'm down in Middleborough. Not far away, huh? And I would say you've got it dialed in pretty good, Ed. It's good communications audio. Over.
Well, that's great. How's my RST, my signal strength?
Oh, you're good. You're a good S8, S9 in terrible conditions. I just wouldn't use the signal strength as much of a barometer today yet because it's all over the ballpark.
Okay, I roger that. Hey, thanks a lot for the check on that, and you have a good rest of your night. I'll say 73 steel.
All right, very good, Ed. Thanks for checking in. And let's see, we'll clear with that, and we'll move to KD3 X-ray. Go ahead, sir.
All right, good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. I'm working from home today. ECARS number 30857 on the roster, over.
Yeah, that used to be DX. I used to be at Stratford, New Jersey as a kid. And I had a 6-meter beam with no rotator. There was no way I could afford a rotator as a kid, and a 6er. And big DX was to talk western Pennsylvania, western Philadelphia. That was where the antenna was pointed into the country. And you'd have been big DX back then, Barry. Over.
All right, excellent. Hey, 6 meters has been active off and on in the last few days. So some folks are getting out there and making some contacts. Sadly, most of them are FT8, but there have been a few voice contacts out there. Over.
I hear you. Yeah. Well, what we talk about isn't opening anymore. With our modern gear and FT8, and you can get a signal report. But imagine, going back years, how much better the conditions were, because I would be talking when the band opened with that 3 watts coming out of the 6er. I'd be talking into Ohio and Illinois and Wisconsin, and it was magic. And I could accommodate maybe in a 6er, you could accommodate maybe 3 or 4 different stations with the tuning dial. I never saw anything so unselective in my life. Often, as you move the receiver tuning dial, you were just making one voice a little bit weaker and another voice stronger. You learn to be able to hear more than one voice and still hear what the conversation was, Barry. Over.
There you go. Yeah, that's back when people used to drive around with halos on their cars, right?
Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, everything's sounding good here, Barry. What are you running, over?
I got a TS2000, just a Kenwood MC80 microphone, no preamplifier on it or anything, and just the 100 watts to a G5 RV, which is kind of more of a sloper now because the center fell about a year back in a storm. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. The 2000 continues to give good accounting for itself. A couple of years ago, not last year, but the year before, I think, we used the TS2000 for field day with one of the local clubs here, and it did a fine job. You would not know that it didn't just come from the store, a week before. It's a good radio. Over.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a shack in a box, everything up to, mine goes up to 70 centimeters, but you could get the 1.2 gigahertz, I believe, option on it. But, a lot of the newer SDR radios are not good in the field day scenario. The front ends get overloaded a lot easier than the older radios. Over.
It's very true. Yeah, I've looked at the ICOM 7300, but at this location, I have a wire at right angles to a different tray, also hidden, and my porch station uses that. And right now, a porch station is on 30 meters JS8, and the 7300 would not tolerate having another station that close. The superheads with the roofing filter have an advantage still in that one particular situation. Although when you listen to the guys with the 7300s, in the normal shack scenario, they're just really, really wonderful piece of gear, and thousands of them are in use. But the TS2000 would do just as well as my FT897, and it would do just as well as my ICOM 7200. Same basic design, high frequency, convert up, convert down to lower frequencies. And then in the 7200 and in the your TS2000, convert to a low frequency IF where DSP is used. Because that used to be the rule, right? It used to be that you had to get down around 16 or 25 kilohertz to let the computer do all the munching and create the band passes. And now easily moved right to the antenna circuit. KD8X, K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Yeah, that 7300 will definitely go down historically as one of the great amateur radios. So there's a lot of folks that got them. A lot of people are starting to pick up on the MK2s. I don't know if there's been much improvement because they were pretty good radios to start with, but I'm sure they made some kind of changes to them. But there you go. All right, I got to jump back into the work zone. Thanks so much, Tom. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend, and we'll chat again soon, hopefully. KD3X 73.
Okay, 73 Barry. And thanks for checking in. Good signal here. TS2000 sounds great with that mic. Okay, this is K1T with honey. K1TWH, you're listening to ECARS on another strange day. I call it, we have VHF for very high frequency. We have UHF for ultra high frequency. And now we have DHF, which stands for disturbed high frequency, and that's where we're at. So, listening for check-ins, all stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo.
W2GIO.
Okay, I have Charlie Bravo, GIO. Anyone else? Instant service, WA2CB, K1T with honey. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Tom. Up there on one land, hope you can hear my station okay. WA2CB, Millville, New Jersey, out here on Buckshootum Road, actually old town of Buckshootum, Cumberland County, New Jersey. And thanks for taking my call. Just checking out the old equipment. It's just an old Yaesu FTDX 1200, a Meritron 811 with 3 tubes, 80-meter dipole, and an MFG tuner, and the MH31 stock microphone, and my ECAR number is 20698. Nice warm day here in South Jersey. I hope everything is great up there where you're at, and send it back over to you. Thanks once again, Tom, from Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo. Over.
Yeah, give me the name. Over.
The name here is Crazy Bob, also known as Bob Madera. Bob, yes.
Okay, Crazy Bob. Yeah, we have a Mad Mike up here, WA1MAD. So he became Mad Mike just because of the last 3 letters. So I get it with you. You have the CB for Crazy Bob. Very good. Well, the FTDX 1200 was always one of I eyeballed that radio for many years. It would never sit on my desk. But it had the front panel laid out nicely, nice piece of equipment, and everything you needed was up on the front panel where you could make your adjustments. The whole system sounds fine on a really bad day, Bob, but you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, Roger, Tom. I appreciate that. It's just on the 3-foot, one of the little white tables with the scissors-looking legs on it, and the table's drooping. The Meritron's making one end drooping, and the 1200 the other end's drooping. So I got to get a more solid table here, and everything was stacked on top of each other here. So I know what you mean. I got to make some room here. Plus, I got an old Johnson Viking 2 here I want to mess around with, and that's on the other desk, and all the stuff that goes with that. So, okay, I don't want to, you get me going here, but yeah, they call me Crazy Bob because I was a rural letter carrier for about 30 years, and I work at a radio station, and that's my name on there, WVLT, Crazy Bob. But the station serves on my last days next Wednesday, so I want to get out here on ham radio more now that my radio career is ending. So that's a story here from South Jersey. Back to you, Tom, and another some guys hanging on there. I want to get in here. So thanks a lot there once again. 73 from WA2CB.
Okay, very good, Bob. WA2CB, K1T with honey. Well, you're doing good, especially with if you listen to the new radios with the new Yaesus, they have the 3-band equalizer. You can re-equalize the sound from that MH31. I'm not using an MH31. With an MT897, there'd be no way to get the audio that you're hearing from an MH31 unless I put a 3-band equalizer in front of it somehow. What I've got is the MH59, and then I have a Soda Beams compressor, and that's how I'm feeding the audio for the FT897 to get good communications audio. Otherwise, it gets rolled off at the top, and there's not much you can do about it. It sounds very mid-range, and there's not a whole lot of syllabus making it through. But you're doing fine, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Anything further?
Let me see anything further. Let me see. I was a mailman. I owned a drive-in theater. I have autism spectrum disorder, so I got drafted in the Army. All kinds of craziness. I'm very crazy here. So the next time you hear me, I might be talking. Oh, the next time you hear me, I'll be on my Kenwood TS430. I'm not buying newer radios. I'm buying older radios, so that's how crazy I am. I'll be on a TS430, which is an excellent radio.
Yeah, 430s, 440s, and 450s. I had a 450 for a while. And the only thing with those radios is they don't mate well with solid-state amplifiers because I know my TS450, the first syllable, no matter what power you set it at, the first syllable would peak at 100 watts. And then the ALC would catch up shortly thereafter. But, yeah, very good, Bob. Okay, let me clear with you. You've faded down, not your station's fault. It's just band conditions. But let me get to the next station on the list here, Bob. And have a great day. Thanks for calling in. W2GIO, clear with Bob, and we'll move on to you. W2GIO, go ahead, sir.
Okay, Tom, thank you. W2GIO, Frank in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of New York City. And just finishing some breakfast here. Up at the crack of noon. Don't have to work. I'm retired from IBM, and so I get to play every day is Saturday, and that's a good thing. The only trouble is I get too many projects. So I have a Yaesu 2-meter mobile rig that's about 15 years old, and it's got no transmit audio, and it turns out that there's a chip inside that I got it all apart. And there's a bad chip that is not passing audio. So that's there's audio going in, but none coming out. So, and of course you can imagine trying to repair that. Of course, it's all surface mount and pretty fine pitch, but I think I can do it. Anyhow, you're running 100 watts here, off center fed dipole, and 80 meter off center fed dipole, and I usually check in. I'm usually on 60 meters, so but that's in the evening. So I don't check into ECARS quite nearly as much as I used to. I used to live in Philadelphia as K3RSX, and so that was my original call. So Tom, thanks for picking me up, and back to you.
Okay, Frank. Well, I missed about half of what you were saying. Not your fault. It was just the band conditions are just crazy, and you were up and down. So we're probably, given the band conditions, we're probably too close to each other. Where you're at in Fishkill, it's a consistent problem. The propagation is just a little bit crazy, but let me. I pick it up when they need that release from time to time, Frank. I hope we talk again with better radio conditions, and have a great day. Over.
Okay, Tom. I have an amplifier here, but I didn't put it on, so that's probably half the problem. And the only thing is my antenna. Well, I'm not sure if my antenna is up to snuff, so I could probably try it and see what happens. But anyhow, I got to get on with my day here. So 7-3, Tom, and thank you again for running in that W2GIO. Go to be clear. 7-3.
Okay, Frank. Well, you're ready to clear that time. And thanks for checking in. And it's always an interesting shift around the midday. Every once in a great while we get good propagation, but a lot of times it's very spotty. And I'm thankful for every station that checked in with me on this hour. Got about 6 minutes left. Let me give a listen here for for portable, QRP, or mobile. Do we have any portable stations, QRP, or mobile stations in the sound of my voice that would like to check in? Please call now. Over. Do I have any relays on those categories? Over. Stations on the ship so far. That's not a record low for me. There were times in the last solar minimum when a good friend of mine who's passed away, Lenny, would net control with me, and between the two of us, we might get 5 other stations if the band conditions were so poor. So it's not like we haven't seen bad band conditions in the past. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or about 7255. We're listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I have you, Tim, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was another couple of other stations in there. Give it another try. Over. Okay, Tim, let me work you and we'll come back and see if the band conditions change for the other. There is another station in there. I'm not sure if it's off frequency or if it's just band conditions playing games. Good morning, Will. Yeah, good morning, Tim. It is not. It's afternoon. Good afternoon, Tim. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Thank you for picking me up. And I just wanted to say hi before your shift was over. Your signal has an S strength of 5 over here in south central Pennsylvania. But the audio is very loud and very clear, so you're getting out. All right, then. You take care. Let's go, because you've got to wrap it up. 73 Tom, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Very good afternoon to you. Thanks for checking in and let me know that the band conditions are just all over the place. Let me give another try for that. More stations here. There were a few stations, I believe, that were trying to check in. Check for RIT control. Make sure your RIT is turned off and that you're on the net's frequency. That's one possible reason for what I heard. And it could just be band conditions too, because there's stations that are right at the noise level here in Massachusetts that are difficult to copy. This is K1TWH for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
1 Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. I've got you. Any others? One will do. W1BCC, K1. K1, go ahead.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. I just got in the car. I'm driving from my home in southwest New Hampshire to my office in Greenfield, Massachusetts. I always appreciate a little HF entertainment as I travel down the road. Your signal, I give you a 5x9 if I can switch properly, and I'm hearing the other stations as well.
Okay, real good. Whereabouts from southwest Massachusetts? I'm from down south, and did cellular telephone for U.S. Cellular for 20 years, and have an idea of the state.
Yes, I'm in Winchester, New Hampshire. Winchester, New Hampshire is the town in the most southwestern corner. In fact, I only live a couple hundred yards from the Massachusetts border. And I forgot to mention, on the roster, I am 10613. Although my dyslexia starts to kick in around this time. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, real good. And what's your name, over? Give me your name.
Sorry, the name is Brad. Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Delta.
and I'm operating remotely from my car, 73 W1BC6.
Okay, Brad, real good. Yeah, Winchester. If you're not Winchester, Massachusetts, right across the border, it strikes me that down along the border there, down in Halstead and the Richmond, there was a town that was mimicked from one side of the border to the other side of the border. Over.
You might be thinking of Winchendon, Massachusetts. Winchester is north of Northfield, Massachusetts, and east of Richmond, New Hampshire, and south of Hinsdale, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, yeah, I got you now. Yeah, and it was Winchendon. It is the W. Not Winchester, but Winchendon. Okay, very good. Well, have a good drive into work. Drive carefully, and I don't know. I'm glad you checked out, and you're the only mobile station for the entire shift, and we'll take it, even though it's a remote. We'll take it. Have a good day, Brad. K1T with Honey. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you've put up with me for. And let's see if who is it that's supposed to be coming in behind me here. Let's get to the web page and find out who it is that is going to keep the web. It's Ed, N2EDY. Ed, are you out there? Over.
Oh, yes, sir. We are here, and thank you for taking the shift there. Really appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, real good, Ed. Yep, that's great when I can do it. I'm always happy to step in when I've got when it meets the schedule here. And here I am. So go ahead and pick it up. I had 11 check-ins. One was a mobile one. I'll put all of that on Slack, and I don't know, the band conditions are up and down. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Over.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, sir. Thank you, and have yourself a great day. And stay cool. Put a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is at Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are located here in Allegheny County, New York. All right. Looks like it might be a slow day today, so we'll take anybody who wants to check into ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Hello, radio, 1, 2.
November 2, Jules off November.
Oh, okay. All right, Jerry, we have you. Anybody else? Welcome aboard, Jerry. How you doing, sir?
Not too bad. I thought I saw a message on Slack that you weren't going to be here for 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I didn't put that in there.
Okay, I see it now. One said won't be there, and one said will be there. Okay, I must have gotten one day that you didn't come, but anyhow, we're shadowing you, over.
Oh, okay. Well, Jerry, today you're about an X5, so a little bit lower than usual, but no problem other than that, over.
Oh, that should bring it up real good now.
Yeah, he went to X5 to S6. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he went up to an S9, over.
Yeah, Roger, I had the wrong antenna on. I was listening to something else earlier and forgot to change it back. So, okay, very good. We're running. We're going to do a test on the new logger. Over.
I'm sorry, on the new what?
Jeff's new logger.
Oh yeah. I gotta get hooked up with that too, and it might be easier way than writing on pencil and paper there. But all right. Other than that, everything else is good?
Yeah, everything else is good. So have a great day.
You too, Jerry. Take care, my friend, and thank you for stopping in and saying hello. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. ECARS looking for check-in.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
November X-ray 3 Victor, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Tim. Yeah, I thought you moved to the moon. We have you, Tim. Anybody else? All right, let's start with November X-ray 3 Victor. Welcome aboard.
November X-ray 3 Victor. Good afternoon. Everything is fine here. It's nice and sunny and 84 degrees, over.
Okay, yeah, it's about the same here. Yeah, it was blue skies. Now it's overcast, but temperatures are great. And your signal is about an S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Good signal, over.
Well, very fine. Thank you. I'm glad it's working well. We're using the FT767 Gold X-ray.
There you go. Nice radio, nice signal.
Hello?
Sounds like you're well on your way to playing some good radio today, over.
Well, Roger. I'm going to try anyway.
All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November X-ray 3 Victor. 73s, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, one of our next controllers. Tim, good to hear from you, my friend.
Yeah, it's always good to hear you too, and I told you before that I missed you on Saturday afternoon here. And but it's great to hear your voice now anyway, up there in the Allegheny Hills. Yes, and QRs that did have a misprint on my QTH, which they claimed I was in the moon, but corrected within 24 hours, so I'm happy about that. Over.
Very good, Tim. Nice comeback, my friend. It's really good to hear from you.
Yeah, Roger. All right, I'm going to let you go. See if you can pick up more fellas and ladies. We have a new nut control who is a lady. I haven't heard her on yet, but I'm looking forward to it. It'd be nice to have a female voice, here on 255 for an extended period of time. So, all right. Well, you take it easy. See you later, Ed. K3JTX.
Take care, Tim. Yep, and it's nice to hear a female as an ex-control. Absolutely. Take care, my friend. You're a S9 also here in Allegheny County, New York. 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo 4 Lima Juliet Bravo.
November 2 Golf Juliet Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Okay, we got Kilo 4 Lima Juliet Bravo. Hopefully I can read my writing. And November 2 Golf Juliet. Anybody else? Okay. All right, let's start with Kilo 4 Lima Juliet Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, guess it's evening, isn't it? Good evening to you. The name here is Roy. Location here is Central Virginia, little bitty village of Palmyra, Virginia. We're located on the map right between Charlottesville and Richmond. Kind of puts us just about the center of the state today. Beautiful weather down here. Temperatures at about 85 degrees. The sun's out, and so long as you're in the shade, that's a little bit of a breeze. Just feels absolutely great. If you get over in the sun, it gets hot quick. So back to you. You've got a good sounding signal coming into Palmyra. Again, the name here is Roy, and back to you comes. This is K4LJB.
Okay, all right, yep. You're on solid S8 out into a solid S9 here. You're right in between there. Good signal, good audio. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS, and have yourself a great day, over.
All right, very, very good. Hey, let me ask you a quick question. I have got this right now set on what it says, the comp on wide. Right there, I just put the comp is off. Can you tell a difference in that being off?
Not really. This is not that great for audio. A lot of frying noise in the background, but to my ears, no difference.
Okay. I kind of guessed that's about the way it was, but I was just curious. I thought I would play with it, ask around, and see, but I didn't think it would be much of a difference, but just curious. Okie doke. Thank you so much, and you're running a good net with a good signal, so keep it up. And 73 until next time. This is K4LJB, 73.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Have a great day and play a lot of radio. Next on deck, November 2 Golf and Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much for the welcome. My name is Jerry with the G, Golf Echo Romeo Yankee. My call-ins are November 2 Golf Juliet. Located in Albuquerque, New Mexico, on the west side of the city, over here across the Rio Grande. I've got about anywhere between 73 and 80 degrees, depending upon where you are in the city. I've got 73 locally here, which is a nice thing when you're a ham radio operator. You've got 72 degrees outside. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. I'm using my friend's remote. It's plus 6500. He lives in Bastion Ridge, New Jersey, and he is November 2 Mike Hotel CS David and 2 MHI plus 6500, and I'm accessing it through the internet. I used to be one of the net control stations back in the 1970s for ECARS, and used it very extensively when I was at Rutgers College. Rutgers College when I was there, and you can copy me okay. This is November 2 Golf Juliet, over.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for your service, and really appreciate it. It's been a while there, so. You're a solid S8 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, okay, you're about the same here. That's the same here on this radio. This is, as you said, this is a Flex, but it's not using the Flex software. It's another capability that David has set out for all this. This is kind of a VPN type of thing. But it's really amazing to be able to work with this clarity. You just absolutely fantastic. Thanks very much for letting me check in here. I'm actually the New Mexico section traffic manager, so I check under a lot of the nets in and around New Mexico. 173, we'll catch you later on. November 2 Golf Juliet. 73. Far back to pop in here from time to time. Take care.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. And hopefully we'll hear from you soon. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. November 2 Tango. I think you said America, or it could be Golf India. I'm not too sure. I'll get the right one next time around. Anybody else? November 2, Tango Alpha India, I believe. Welcome aboard.
November 2, Illinois. off and there's another portable inspection point to show those here.
Okay, are you near Hamilton, New York?
So if you look at it from there, the next one, your face there, the curve, and you say, look, we're right down that curve.
Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with that area. I am. Nice area. All right, sir, you are a S5, a Sierra 5 here to Allegheny County, New York, near a town, Cuba and Friendship, New York, over. We're definitely making a trip down here in Allegheny, no problem at all. Thank you, sir, for checking in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No. Summer home and we're up here servicing animals.
All right, enjoy your summer home vacation there. And thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day and enjoy your vacation. November 2 Tango Alpha India. Jim with the X5 signal. Thank you, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, we have you. Anybody else? November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed, and everybody on that. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winston. And you got a good S5 to S6 signal on another rough day on 40 meters. Over.
All right, Gary, you are a solid S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Sound me good on a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And I'm starting to lose you a little bit there, and you're probably starting to lose me, or maybe you already have. But anyway, just finished mowing the lawn here, and 85 degrees, a nice sunny day. It's going to be near 90 degrees for the next 3 days. So I'm loving the weather. I wish it was a little cooler, but it's better than 65.
Sure is, Gary. Yeah, take it while we can, right? Take care, my friends. Good to hear from you, and drink a lot of fluids here.
Oh yeah, I think I just drank about half a gallon.
23, Gary. Take care, my friends.
Anyway, it's good to hear you too, and have a great weekend coming up. Over.
Clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Take care, my friends. Good to hear from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Here's Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray, welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed, N2EDY. Anybody else I've got here? K3LPX. The name here is Marty. White Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee Marty. And we're just south of you. We're down here in Williamsport, PA. Phillips State, Home Olympic Baseball, where it's 86 degrees, and that is I'm in hog heaven, Ed, at 86 degrees. Over.
Oh yeah. After especially what we've been through, The only concern I have is my ground's starting to crack. I've never seen it crack so early. Really dry. But, you know, it is what it is. You got to get what you can get and enjoy what you have. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just brought your picture up on QRZ.com, and I swear on a stack of Bibles that I have met you somewhere. I don't know why. You just look awful familiar. Over.
Well, I've been around a little bit, especially in law enforcement in Pennsylvania, New York State. Doing a lot of law enforcement detail coverage. So maybe you might have ran into me somewhere. I'm not too sure. But hey, that's cool. That's pretty cool there, Marty. And how you been doing today?
Well, I'm cleaning the shack up here, and I'm about done. I found cables, Ed, that I didn't even know I had, and not only that, I don't even know what they're for. Over.
I am sure you'll find something to use with them. Over.
Yeah. I know. I'm just almost done here, and I'm going to take a little break, and I got a list of things to do, and I just thought I'd just say hello when nobody was checking in there. All right, take care. Signals aren't the best today, and it's goofy to me. Catch you later on. We did talk one other time. I punched it up on my logging program, and it was way back in August 28th of 2025. I take care. We'll catch you later on. N2EDY from K3LPX.
Take care, Marty. Really, thank you so much for checking in and just talk to you. Stay safe, my friend. Drink a lot of liquid. Good liquid. And play a lot of radio. 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Finished with Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-Ray, Marty. Marty, you're a S6. Forgot to tell you that. You're a Sierra 6 into Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Barry. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. How you doing, sir?
Hey, good afternoon. KD3X here. Good to hear you. It's been a little while, it seems like. I hope you and yours are doing well. Beautiful day here today. A very unnatural low humidity for this area, 31%. We're not used to this kind of weather. We usually get warmth associated with humidity, and it's been anything but for the last week. So I know we're supposed to kick into the 90s. It would be nice if when it does, that it continues to hold the low humidity level. But we'll see what happens. I hope you're doing well. 30857 on the roster. Over.
30857. I wrote you in there. You're in there, mister. Yeah, I hear you. Humidity's not that bad up here. But you know how that changes around here. Especially northeast. One day's this, next day's that, third day's something else. Very good, Barry. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Will do. Working from home here. I've been listening to ECARS since probably about, about 8:30. So, and the band's been in great shape compared to yesterday, man. It was a stinker yesterday. I didn't even really hear neck control until 11 o'clock. So, the band has improved. Although we might see some aurora tonight and or tomorrow night. So, keep an eye peeled to the sky if it's going to be clear. 73 is my friend. Great to hear you. You take care. Have a great weekend. And we'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Take care, Barry. Don't work too much. Sometimes when we work at home, we get lost in it. So give yourself ample radio time, aka break time. Take care, Barry. Good to hear from you. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, always working. 73s, take care. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We are the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform November, India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform November, India. Great audio, great signal. Anybody else?
I'm not sure. I think you said my call sign back, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform November, India, QSL.
Yep, go ahead, sir. It's all yours.
All right. Thank you. Hello, everyone. That's KC3U&I, Jason here. I haven't checked in probably about a week or so, maybe a little bit more. I've been busy, but I can't really complain too much around here. It's been real nice weather. Of course, we did have about 4 to 5 days of rain, but since then, it's been super nice out. Can't complain. Just sitting here in the shack. My antenna is going to be down for about 2 weeks. I do live in an apartment, so my landlord's putting up a new deck on the other side where my NZ half wave is located at. So I thought, well, I better get on here and check in since it'll be a few weeks, maybe 2 weeks or so before I'll be able to do it again. But hopefully it'll be nice to have a new deck out back and put the antenna back up, and I'll be good to go.
I'm reading your Z page. What did you say? I love talking so much. I got a license to do it. Yeah, my wife says the same thing, and it's just great talking to great people, isn't it? I mean, you meet every diversified group imaginable, and they're all great people there. So, yeah, I agree with you 120% there. Anyways, Jason, you are a solid S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding really good and a great signal.
Oh, thank you. You're about a 5'8" here, 5'8", 58, coming in real good and strong. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's living in an apartment has its well, pluses and negatives, but we like it here. Landlord's real cool. He pretty much, I think, likes the fact that he said, well, I guess I know when the what hits the fan. I guess you're the guy to come to and find out what's going on. So I think he kind of likes the idea, that I sort of have a little bit of knowledge on how to communicate when all else fails.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, a lot of my friends and my family right down the middle. Some call it an eccentric hobby. Some call it an essential hobby. But when things go sideways, which they usually do, we will have an essential hobby over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm just. It's gonna be a bummer. It's gonna be a bummer for a little bit, but I got other things here I can do. I mean, I do like the DMR and the Fusion, and that was sort of the first thing I got into before I got my general class. And I got all kinds of things here I'm studying, digging deep into antenna theory and driven elements and Yagis. And so, in the beginning of it all, I kind of, had a general concept, got the ticket, and then said, okay, now I'm really gonna do a deeper, way deep dive. Love this to death. It's amazing. Absolutely fascinating. So definitely appreciate all of you. Appreciate the net. Appreciate the ability to be able to check in. So I hope everyone has a great upcoming weekend. You as well. And I won't hold any longer. Otherwise, I'll never stop talking. So 7-3 to all, and back to net.
Take care, my friend. And it's a great hobby. It really is. It's just, I love it. I'm talking to you right now on a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground, because I don't like climbing. So it works. It's simple, very effective. Multiple bands too. 40-meter loop. All right, take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. All right, everybody. I'm sorry I'm going to have to cut this short. It's about that time. 1:29 time flies when you're talking to great people. Really is. Stay safe, everybody. Stay cool. And make sure you hydrate yourself very well, and at the same time play radio. And tomorrow we'll be open, 7:30, same bat channel. Take care, everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
KV2NBY. KV2NBY.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.